Right. I was just on
I should.
the YouTube.
Hello.
What?
We are live.
Hello,
I don't know what
hello.
you just said.
We're talking.
Okay, wait. I should actually write this in the Discord. You talk. You talk.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? I'm looking at the chat. Hi, I'm so glad you guys are excited. I know I said I would stay at the full 24 hours, but this was before I got sick. No, Sandra's sick too. Yes. Oh my gosh. Am I the only one who's not sick? That would be iconic.
I'm like
I'm not.
dying.
I'm not sick, but I'm already vaguely tired, and the coffee I bought yesterday is not hidden the way it normally does. It just
Oh
kind of tastes
no.
like it kind of tastes old, but the expiration date didn't say till November, so I don't understand. But I took like 20 milligrams of melatonin last night so I could sleep. Given the poor sleep I just had, I won't be up all 24, but it's fun to join anyway. Yay! I'm glad you're still able to join, Kathy.
I got you just reading all the comments, so I don't have to.
I was reading, but I didn't have the authority. I was just like going through. Also, I just realized how. Hello! Can you hear us?
uh,
Hello.
Hello. There we go.
Hi.
I was hoping you could hear us.
Yeah, no, there's always a little bit of a delay. How are you?
Good, good, pretty good. Tired. I'm pretty tired.
Yeah. What time zone are you again?
I am central, so it's 10 a.m. here.
Yeah, it's 8 here, so coffee.
No, it's a time. Excited, even though I won't read. You know that's fair.
Yeah.
You don't need to read though. You could just hang. You could just hang.
We'll
Will I
take.
even read? Who knows?
No, I actually know what I'm gonna read first. That's surprising. I never know that when I start these.
Do tell.
Let's see. I've been in the middle of this book for like a month, but I stopped reading it because it's very wintry. But I was like, you know what? It's queer fantasy. Let me just finish. And it's the Midnight Girls by what is it, Elisa Jacinka? I think that's how you pronounce their last name. But it's pretty much like witches. It's set during like a winter holiday. It's not in our world, so it's not like Christmas, but it feels like it's maybe German inspired, but like don't quote me on that. Um, I think these two fall in love trying to kill a prince, and I was like, that sounds good to me. So I'm like 60 pages in, so I'll probably finish it. It's like only 300 pages, so I'll probably finish it in like a couple hours.
Nice.
In theory.
In theory.
In theory.
So, Caddy, what are you reading?
I am pet sitting, so I was like, oh no, I brought something queer, right? Right? And I did, thankfully. It's called We Had to Remove This Post. It is a Dutch book translated into English because I don't speak Dutch. Although weirdly enough, the person whose place I'm house sitting at, she does speak Dutch. So I'm like, that's just a weird connection. But it's about this group of people that work at like a large social media conglomerate, and they have to like remove the super violent posts. But online, it either tells you it's like speculative fiction or horror, and I'm like, that's close enough to fantasy. It's all in the same realm. This works. And even the description says like, and then she started dating her girlfriend. I was like, okay, good, it's queer. I was like, I'm not going to come on here and not read a queer book. Like that is wrong, frankly.
You off? No. We're like, no, only the gays. No.
Yeah. Well, for this readathon in particular, I was like, no, there's just no way. No. Because the
Like,
other two I'm in the middle of don't happen to be queer. So I was like, nope, gotta find something. Oh, good, I brought something. Good job, previous me.
That's good. That's good. And everyone in the chat, what are you guys reading, or at least going to start reading for this readathon?
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited to see. Where else was I looking at? Let's see. 6 p.m. in Moscow. Going to get hard in like 8 hours. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 24 hours. I'm excited. You'll finish it in practice too. Haha, not just in theory. Yeah, you guys will hold me to it. I have nothing else to do except read. So, yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Sandra, wait, what are you reading?
Sorry, my parents keep talking to me. It's very distracting, so I had to just like.
No, you're good.
I'm really sorry.
Relatable.
What am I reading? I don't know. I didn't get to prepare anything. I'm so out of it. I'm not okay.
Well, I know you're not physically okay.
In theory, I'm reading Lake Lore, but I don't know if I'm going to start with that.
That one is
I'm not
cute.
sure.
I really enjoyed that one.
I don't know if I'm starting with this or my comic, or if I'm going to start to journal, because I want to do my September spreads too, but I don't know.
Makes sense.
I want
was
to
gonna-
just not
Mhm.
be confused right now.
That's
That is the goal.
exactly. I was gonna read Lake Lore, but then I didn't have time to go to the library because my car is still not with me, and it's gonna take like way too long just to go to the library on the bus. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do that today. No,
Yeah, fair.
not today. Which means I also can't read Dick Fight Island, which makes me upset. I wanted to read that manga so bad for this readathon.
Are you okay? I am in theory. I just got a bit sick and now I'm confused, and everyone is talking to me at the same time, and I'm just like, leave me alone.
That's fair.
But yeah,
True. See, I
we
even
don't.
got my my bookish pajamas on. See?
Ooh. Oh, nice. Those are always advertised to me on Instagram, and I'm always like, don't have like $40 plus shipping to Canada, but I want them.
See, my mom got them to me for my birthday, and I'm like, it's June. Why are you giving me pants? But I was like, all right.
They look fairly lightweight, at least. They're not
Yeah,
like, Christmas time pants.
true. They're lighter, and I accidentally left my AC at 60 degrees when I fell asleep, so it's kind of cold in my apartment.
There you go. It works out.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Of course, it's okay you're reading another book. If you don't want to read, like, just read whatever. I apparently say a cold sentence right now. I'm so sorry.
That's
You're A-okay.
Ooh, I like this, but I didn't love it.
Is it?
Yeah, I
Wayward
saw
Children.
that actually has this book on their TBR for this readathon, which I'm like, that's awesome because until a publisher sent it to me, I never heard of it before. So cool.
Yeah, it sounds familiar, and I'm like, I think I know of like the cover in my brain, but I think I'm having a moment. I'm looking up real
Yeah.
quick. Wow.
And then Legends and
Oh, I was
Latte.
wrong. I was so wrong. I didn't think it was Sean McGuire. I thought it was like a YA fantasy. Anyways,
I love Empress of Salt and Fortune.
I've heard good things, and I have Legends of Lattes on my TBR because I only heard good things about that book.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to cheat and listen to my audiobook
Why not?
when I do my journaling. But I don't know if you can count it as queer, because I'm reading Evershore by Brandon Sanderson, but they do have a character there with they them pronouns. I can't say words.
It counts. I would count it.
Yeah, but also it's an alien.
I would still count it. I would still count it.
Yep. I'm very big into the if you can make a case for it, it works.
Right.
But it's not a main character, so I wouldn't say it's a queer book. You know.
It's
True.
got
It's
a
not
theme.
true. It sounds kind of queer to me. In the realm.
But yeah, I have one question for all of you before we start to sprint, and that is, what is your favorite queer sci-fi fantasy book? Like either sci-fi fantasy.
I knew you were asking this, and I did not prepare my answer. I
haven't even prepared my own answer. So because I want people to answer in the chat, and I want you guys to answer. I'm going to ask all the guests that join us to answer the question.
I'm going to answer based on the first one that came to my mind because I'm bad at favorites, so I'll overthink it. So I'm just going to go with the first one. It's Once and Future by A.R. Capetta and Corey McCarthy. Queer retelling of like Merlin and Arthur. That's the word I was looking for, but like set in space and gender bent. Yes.
We have that in our store, and I heard like everyone that talked about it don't like it.
Unpopular opinion, but I thought the duology was great. Also, I really love that it's made by a married couple, so I love it. It's good.
True.
Love that.
I've been wanting to read it, and then no one liked it, so then I never wanted to read it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of one of those, if I want to read it, I'll read it. People.
Yeah, but it's like I want to, but then it's like I have that in my mind. So I usually wait until I've forgotten what people said.
That's fair.
True. I remember I started reading it and then I DNF'd it only because like I wasn't in the mood for like speculative at that moment.
Yeah.
And then I just forgot to go back to it. So
Yeah, it happens.
yeah, maybe I'll go back to it one day.
Yeah.
Let's see. My answer, because I have a go-to answer, but I'm currently reading another book from the author and I like it, I think, more. But I'm only like a little bit more than halfway, so I feel like I can't say that. But I guess I'll go with the author. I don't know. So I read Cinderella's Dead by Caitlin Barrett. Loved it. I'm a stan. Um, but I'm also reading This Poison Heart right now, and I'm loving it so much more. I don't know. I love the first one, but this one is like a 10 out of 5. Amazing. Show stopping. Never been done before. Love it.
Okay.
One person in the chat who also liked Once and Future, so I feel a little bit vindicated now.
There you go. That's all you need.
I think my answer might be
I know what your answer.
Gideon the Ninth.
I knew it.
Because I love that book a lot. And it's actually our first pick for Faes and Gaze, which is completely random. But yeah, I actually had read it previously. And yeah, I love that. A lot.
I have not gotten around to it yet. And I know it's a whole series now, and I'm just like, one day, I'll get around to it. There's so many books.
There's only one sequel out.
I thought there was 2.
No, one sequel out. The third one is coming in September.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just keep seeing posts for the third one. That's why I already thought it was out.
I know I see posts, I assume it's out, and I look it up. I'm like, December, like, or something.
Yeah,
It's just
like, what? I can't read this till 2024. What is this? Yeah.
Exactly. And I'm like, then why are we promoting it now?
Yeah, I have no concept of time anymore. So
pretty much, especially as someone who doesn't pre-order, I'm always like, but we're not there yet.
yeah,
I was gonna say, like, is the realm of the Ellering Square though? I would not say so, but I haven't read all the books.
I haven't read it, so I don't know.
Like, I wouldn't call it like a career book, but I love the books and they're amazing. One of the best fantasy series I ever read, but I wouldn't call it a career book, you know.
I mean, like we said earlier, you got at least one queer character, and you can squint at it and say yes. Then,
No,
like, kind of. We'll allow.
I mean, I kind of figured you not either need to be reading fantasy or queer, preferably both, but like either one, squeak by. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Here for the readathon, but I meant like your all-time favorite queer book.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
then
okay.
it should be.
Yeah, sorry.
Then it should be. You know.
I misinterpreted what you were saying. It happens.
No. I misinterpret by what I'm saying myself.
Yeah.
Same. I got rejected and I got sad.
I didn't apply because I know I was gonna get rejected. Almost like I'm not even.
But to be honest, I would reject myself as well.
Me too. I was like,
if I was like a media representative going to pick people who got ARCs, I would not accept me. So I get it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I'd literally be like, when was the last time you actually read a proof on time? Exactly.
Me? Every time. Every time.
I literally never do. It's always like months, maybe a year later. I'm like, stop asking for them.
Yeah, I have a list and I'm trying to work through it, but time has gotten away from me. Like I try to be much more organized, and it's only sort of helped. So we'll see what I can do.
I read basically all the ARCs I ever got on time and posted on review.
I'm very happy about that for you because
hi, Eric.
I feel like a jerk. Yay, Eric!
Wish you were here.
Mm-hmm.
See, even the book I'm reading now, it's technically a proof, and it says hardcover available December 2021. In my defense, I won this in a giveaway with my library because they give away ARCs every Friday.
Yeah.
And I've won like 6 times because nobody else enters. But
when I worked at a library, I entered every staff-related thing, and I won a bunch of them.
It's like every Friday on Instagram. I'm like, oh, let me just.
Yep.
And it's like between me and the same like 6 other people, and I'm like, let's go. Who's it going to be today?
Just rotate. Yeah.
I think I got it technically in February, so it's not terrible.
Yeah, no.
Also because it's wintry, so it's kind of like, really haven't had a time.
Yeah.
Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Okay, it's 15 past. Do you want to be good people and start a sprint?
Let's do it.
I think. I haven't even shared a timer yet because I am a mess.
Shout out
Ooh.
to my mom's. She made this for me. She made me 2 of them, and it's like bedazzled rainbow bookmarks.
I love it.
So
Well, are you
shout-
home or did you go to your mom, Cecilia?
no, I'm not at my mom's because I don't have my car, and my mom lives about 45 minutes to an hour drive away. So I was like,
Mhm.
"There's no way if I don't have a car."
Yeah, no.
No.
Too much. Yeah, I at first I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to use the French flaps because I don't have a bookmark with me that's not already in a book. And then I was like, wait a second, I literally have like 500 of these stupid things in my backpack. So yeah.
There you go. Love it.
Okay. I guess we can start the first sprint.
Let's do it.
Do
We'll see you
it.
all in 45. Will I read? I don't know. But we shall find out. See you soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello. Why does that scare me every time?
I don't know.
I honestly thought, yeah, sorry. I honestly thought it was one of the cats that I'm pet sitting. I was like, hello, Olive, are you there? I was like, oh, no, wait, it's my computer.
It's funny.
So how did you do?
Ooh, 40 pages, which is not bad, although they're like tiny pages, so that makes sense.
Makes sense. I did about 30 pages, and it got really good. At first I was like, this is okay. And then they revealed what their true, like, that they were both demons, pretty much demon witches. And I was like, to each other, they're like, oh, not the love of my life of this week is a demon witch like me. Gasp. But she kind of hot though. And then they had a fight and it was great.
Love that. I didn't read anything physically. I started to journal and then I listened to an audiobook.
Sounds good.
I mean, I did read, but I didn't read physically. So
Yeah.
Yes.
Makes a lot of sense.
How did people do? I'm 20% in. Nice.
Love it.
Someone said they were going to read Cinderella's Dad.
Love it. Hope you love it.
Well, the best recommendations is all the ones we read for Faes Gays, obviously. Except, the ones we didn't like.
No. I got a good couple.
So yeah, I don't know which book I should start afterwards. I think we should do a poll.
Okay, what are your options?
So my options are the one for graphic novel. It is Wine, book 2. But I'm also thinking maybe I want to read this later when I'm like that tired because it's a graphic novel. But yeah, I'm very excited. This is my graphic novel prompt. And then for quick read, I'm reading, Lake Lore. So I know it's gonna be quick because I read fast. Kathy died, but that's fine.
Not
died, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Just the way you said it.
But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, it's like 300 pages. This is my quick read. Sorry, I need to take down my thing like this. And then for Forgotten Book, I have options. Several options.
You have so many options. I thought we were doing a simple
No, I have too many. So first I have This Wicked Fate, which is a sequel to This Poison Heart. So I'm calling this a forgotten book just because while I do remember the first book, I still don't remember, you never fully remember. So I count the sequel as forgotten,
Yeah.
So yeah, I feel like you want me to read this one. But I think I will read all of them. It's just which one would I start with,
Yeah.
And then the next read is A Close and Common Orbit by Becky Chambers, which is a sequel to what's it called? A long way to a small angry planet. I read that. And I cannot remember. I remember it, but I don't remember it. So it counts for a forgotten book.
Yeah. Can I say an unpopular opinion?
Well, you didn't like it?
No, I don't get the hype with Becky Chambers.
Ooh.
Because I DNF'd the first book because I was so bored and the writing wasn't phenomenal. So I'm like, why am I here?
I don't know, but I really liked A Psalm from the Wild Bill thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I just saw what Jade said. It says, do you need to read Cinderella's Dead before Poison Heart? No, they're
two separate books.
Yeah, 2 separate books. It would just say read whichever one sounds more interesting to you. And then if you like Caitlin Barron's writing style, then go to the next one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Cinderella's Dead is more like a fantastic, a bit younger YA, like fun book with like fairy tale-esque feel. While This Poison Heart, I would say, is a bit older YA, more like quiet, secret garden, flowery.
It kind of feels like low-key kind of spooky. Like not like very spooky, but it's like, oh, I'm getting ready for fall vibes. Like that's how I feel like when I'm reading it right now.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm like, perfect August read.
Hi, Cece. Okay. Either way, I have more options. Wait.
What are your
options? Need to get them in myself.
Oh my gosh. I'll entertain the people.
Well, no, I mean right here. It's the shelf
beside me. I was gonna be like, look at my Animal Crossing Switch.
Well, that's so. Next option for Forgotten Book is Fevered Star, which is Oh, that is. Why is it meowing now? That's really
Why is it at
early.
5 minutes? Like,
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I will change that.
okay.
But yeah, this is the sequel to Black Sun, which we read for Facing Gaze. Cannot remember a single thing in that, so it fits really well for Forgotten Book.
I can't remember Black Sun at all.
I'm not gonna reread Black Sun, but here's the sequel. And then I also had a sequel to Bone Child Daughter, which is Bone Child Emperor. This is really thick, so I don't know if I wanna. It's really thick. It is like 500 pages. And I didn't love Bone Child Daughter, so I don't know. Do I want to put myself in a reading slump on a 24-hour read along?
I probably would say no to that one. I would probably say whichever. I'd probably say these Wicked Fates, simply because I think it's more conducive, conductive. What word am I thinking? It's better for a readathon than I think the other ones are. Does that make sense?
I mean, I think the other ones are fine. Except
I think the other ones are good too, but I feel like the second one could put you in a slump, and that's never good for a readathon moment.
I think we're gonna take this away as an option for the whole day because I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, if you're not feeling it, don't do it.
Do you want me to look at this?
I mean, you read quickly, so I'm not worried about page. You know, if I wanted to read that, you look at me and be like, are you going to be realistic? You know what I mean?
I think I could probably finish it in like 4 sprints.
Yeah, you would finish it quickly. Well, if I picked like a 700-page book, you'd be questioning my sanity. Like, you'd be like, "Are you okay?"
It's not 700; it's 500. But yeah,
still,
so
you know what I mean.
This is a one I will read when I finish all the prompts, and I'm very hyped because it's an arc, and that is the Sunbury Trials by Aiden Thomas.
Is that a sequel? Or is that the first book? I can't remember.
This is the first book in their fantasy series, which looks amazing, and it's coming out on the 6th of September. And I'm definitely reading this, but I'm like saving it for like when I need. And it's like a bound manuscript. So it looks super fancy on the inside. It just looks like a book.
Love it.
Yeah. Super hyped.
Cute. I love that.
Sandra's saying.
I'm like, you will literally finish it in like 3 hours. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's kind of true. I know. Sorry.
Well, again, if I did it, it would take me the entire 24 hours to read that.
Well, okay, so we have lots of options.
Yeah.
Which prompt should I start with? Should I start with Quick Read? Should I start with Wind? Or should I start with Forgotten Book?
I would say save Quick Read for when you are, you know what I mean? When you're just kind of like tired of reading like a regular book and you need a break. That's what I'm doing for mine. So I would say save Quick Read, and then.
So we either be this or one of these.
I would say, I guess, go which one. I don't know. Which one are you gravitating towards the most? Like, which one sounds the most interesting to you right now?
None of them. Do I even want to read ever again?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna do a poll for these 4.
Okay, yeah, just do a poll.
I'm gonna do a poll. Someone said what they were reading. We had a bit of 4 Metal Alchemist, 20 pages.
Love it.
Hello.
You
can read that comment while I make the poll.
Love it. Oh wait, I remember I saw Samantha Shannon. I don't remember if it was a TikTok, but I think she said that her next book is going to be like 900 or almost 1,000 pages, and I'm like, girl, I barely got through the last one.
I am so excited. I read that in 2 days.
I think it took me a month.
Wow.
I mean, I was reading other stuff in between, but I would like read 100 pages and then go read something else and then read 100 pages. But I want to kind of reread because it's been a while, the other book, but that's going to also probably take me a month. But let's see. I really want a hot dog.
I really want to read Legends of Lades. You should eat a hot dog. Are you starting Pride of the Orange Tree, Cece? Are you starting the new one? Did you get an arc? Because if you did, I am very jealous.
Send it. No.
I did not get an arc. Are you reading it now? Oh, I'm so excited for you. Very fitting for the readathon. Very fitting. You're on theme.
Perfect.
Welcome
it's
back.
So good. I want to get it. Like I want to get it. I want to own it because I read it.
Now you have to vote the poll, Cecilia.
I have to vote the poll?
Yeah, of course you do.
Okay, well I have to pull it up.
Yeah, pull it out.
Where are you? Here you are. Okay, I don't need the commercial.
That was intense.
It's funny because it's literally a commercial for my like the company I work for, and the first like shot is literally the storefront that I work in, and I'm like, I don't need to see that today.
Oh, literally?
Like, if
I didn't think. I thought you were just a tiny little indie store. Didn't know you had commercials.
We have 3 physical stores, and then we do mostly online, and then some wholesale and stuff like that.
Wait, Cici is reading the new one. I'm so jealous.
I'm jealous of you too.
I even already forgotten the title. Morning, fall, a day of fallen night.
So far, this Wicked Fate is winning.
Is it?
Yes, it's 30%.
Oh my god, it is. But it's really close. It's
Pretty close to closed in common orbit. But I'm just saying.
Probably won't read if you get home. You're still streaming. We are live for 24 hours.
24
we are gonna
hours.
stream for 24 hours. If you're not home for work in 24 hours, then I don't know what to say to you.
I'm already on my second coffee.
I have a Coke, but I have my mini fridge on. So I have some like Monster and iced coffee and stuff that I'm gonna have later. I bought lots of snacks too.
Me too. I went to Walmart yesterday on the way home, and I got some cookies, some applesauce, some chips, some vegan meat, and what else did I get? Spicy ketchup. Such a random haul, but it's such a random haul.
Cici, I'm so jealous. Can you just send me pictures of every page? Thank you.
Literally. Just like, I literally can't.
I feel like I need to. Oh god.
When is it coming out?
In January. Hello.
My computer is just like, nah, I'm gonna die now. And I'm like, but you still have batteries. Sorry. So
I know. I look down and I'm like, you look like you're frozen, but I don't know if it's a momentary thing or not.
Yeah, just out of nowhere, my computer was like, I'm gonna lock, even though I have 20% battery left. And I was like, what are you doing? So I grabbed my power cord and I turn it back on, and my computer has this weird thing where sometimes when you put it into sleep mode, it forgets what the internet is and you have to restart it. So that happened. I'm so sorry.
No worries. I usually leave my own live streams.
Fair.
Yeah, sometimes we'll do that, and I'm just sitting here
back at this.
Yeah, I just leave and Cecilia is left alone.
I'm always just like,
it probably will happen in this course of this 24 hours. It will happen.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on my own Wi-Fi this time. I mean, my Wi-Fi got better than it used to be, so we haven't had any issues, so we should be fine.
You haven't hosted yet, Cecilia.
You're right, but it is not the same Wi-Fi as it used to be.
Okay.
This is a new, better one, so we should be fine. That's why I was going to go to my mom's house, because she has better Wi-Fi. She has rich people Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Happy to have you here, Olga. You're going to try to stay awake for 24 hours?
We hope. We were just talking about our snacks that we got, literally, for the readathon.
We had got so much snack. I have like a whole bag behind me.
So, yeah. Snacks are needed. Yeah, I'm definitely not staying up for the 24 hours, because then I would have, like, I would literally have to start filming my weekly wrap up after the 24 hours ends. So I'm like, that's not going to be good. It's just not. I'm too old for that. I'm 36. Ain't nobody got time for that when you're 36.
Yeah, that's fair. I literally got salt and vinegar chips and then praline coconut cookies.
Ooh.
They were originally like $5, but because of couponing, they're only like $1. I'm like, let's go.
This comment though, I mean, not kids awake early. So when they wake up, you would just be like, "Good morning, kids."
I was gonna say something very bad.
I mean, I'm pet sitting right now, so I got very little sleep because 3 to 4 main pets sleep in the bed with you, and they take up all the space, even though they are the smallest of dogs. And I'm like, so I'm already tired. So there's just no way.
You could just tell your kids, being like, "Hey, I'm doing something very important right now. Just if you need me, let me know. But just in case."
Depends on the ages of the kids, I guess. Some kids will be like, "Yeah, no, that's fine." Some are like, "No, I literally forgot what you just told me."
So, yeah, I mean, you're right. That's very true, Jade. You should just stay up.
Yeah. Why not?
This is Jess here. Jess, did you fall asleep?
Jess, for a minute.
It's like in the beginning. Jess, are you sleeping?
What time is it there for Jess?
Like 5. She sleeps all the time. It's not a new thing.
That's fair.
I'm gonna text Jess.
I saw the older ones. Okay, the older ones will probably be okay with you not just saying like, "Hey, I'm busy." Younger ones might have not, maybe not, but you never know. Now I just have my snack sitting here. It's 10 a.m. It's 11 a.m. I don't need this. I need lunch.
I need I don't know. Reading buddy over to sleep. Someone said a picture of the cat. Ah,
Nice.
cutie.
Love it.
In the Discord. I have Hubs home too. What is Hubs?
Hub's husband.
Oh God.
You're like, that's not very gay of you. No, I'm kidding.
Sounds homophobic to me. Everything.
But it definitely is.
I'm gonna make
I
some
say that
banana
as I have a
bread.
straight boyfriend.
You're also homophobic.
I'm homophobic to myself.
He can watch them. That's very
Yeah,
true.
that's what I
Just
was
make him
when you
do
were
his
telling
job.
us that for. I was like, obviously Hubs can watch them. You can do your own thing for a day.
Exactly. He whatever.
You know, it's a partnership. It could be like one day someone does most of the stuff, another day someone does more.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I've never
I
understood.
mean, it
Yeah.
helps, but it still sounds
Definitely.
homophobic to me.
He's saying I love women. I look at my boyfriend. Oh, and you too. No.
Yeah.
You too. You're great.
Okay, I think we can start another sprint.
Mhm.
I think we're just gonna do 45 for now. We might go to an hour later, or we might go less because at the point in the middle of the night, I'm so sleepy that I cannot concentrate for 45 minutes anymore.
That's fair.
That's fair. We're not there yet though, but I'm gonna walk to
No.
7-Eleven and get a hot dog.
Yeah.
Okay. See
It's
you
like
soon.
See you soon.
Hello.
Hi, hi, hi. Not all the time.
Hello.
Thought it was a real cat again.
What did,
Not all the time.
hello.
Thought it was a real cat again.
Why can I hear us? What's going on?
Oh,
Thought it was
that was my fault.
okay.
I didn't realize the other line was still going. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was like the same part over and over.
I know. My bad.
Just
I
keeping
didn't
it interesting.
True.
How did you guys do?
Pretty good. What did I do? Another 40 pages, so seems about right.
I walked to 7-Eleven. They didn't have any hot dogs. I walked back. I thought about ordering a pizza, didn't order the pizza, and then I read 20 pages. But they were being very gay. Like there was this whole section where she was like, "Oh my god!" Like she was admiring her. She's like, and then the way she like rips her gloves off with her teeth, and then I could see her veins. I'm like, it's a little much. It was like you. But yeah.
I just journal and listen to my audiobook.
Hmm.
That's it. But I'm soon done with the journaling, and then I can read physically, I think.
Nice.
Yeah. I think I needed this anyway. Like, I wasn't ready to read physically yet anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. And by the way,
Yeah.
the poll one or This Wicked Fate won the poll.
Yeah, I did a poll, and I was just like, this Wicked Fate one. So I would read. I would probably start the next sprint. We shall see.
Well,
So, yeah.
we love to see it. Okay, listen to the Empress of Salt and Fortune. Now I'm almost at the end. Ooh,
Ooh, I love that. It's so good.
it seems good. I wanna read it, but
I think you would like it.
the TBR is vast and long.
Is it though? Is it?
I mean, I did get rid of 75% of my TBR, but I'm still at $100. So
Ooh, well, we're not gonna start this conversation again, Cecilia. I'm not gonna tell you how many books I have on my TBR.
Too many. I have no idea, and I don't need to know that number for myself. I just don't.
I got to the point where I was like going through and I'm like, can't choose what to read. And I was like, I don't want to read most of this. So I was like, we're just gonna do a cleanse.
Yeah.
I said I can only keep 100 books on my TBR. Now I think about 110, so that's not terrible.
Read 3 pages House of Leaves. Nice.
Cute. House of Leaves is like the interactive one, right?
I cannot remember, but probably.
So I think there's like one where you have to like what is it called? Like get a magnifying glass and zoom in on it and then like get a mirror and like do all this extra stuff to look at it. It's crazy.
Maybe.
I think that's the one. That makes sense. I need to do that, but I have so much but I'm a hoarder.
Mhm.
Same. I was about to block this comment by accident because I almost pressed like the wrong key.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, Jade. Did not mean to.
True. I mean, I have a rule that I can't own any more books than what's on this bookshelf. And don't look at that pile. But in my defense, the pile is some of my boyfriend's book, a SpongeBob board game, and library books. So it doesn't technically count.
No.
Sounds to me homophobic.
Not homophobic.
Going to read Exorius on Black Ice by Ice Bridge by Alex Bell. Nice.
Cool. Sounds interesting.
I didn't find you that bad, but I was comment, did I, Sandra? You did. I'm gonna block you from this whole live. Instantly block if you're homophobic.
Well, yeah, but
I mean, actually, for real though. But you know what I meant.
True.
Oh, I'm so stuffed in my nose, not like in my tummy.
Yeah.
No,
But
I
yeah.
understand. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I don't remember what. It completely escaped my mind.
That's such a mood.
I like this comment that says read 3 pages of House of Leaves because from my understanding that could take 45 minutes.
Yeah, from what I've seen of House of Leave, it literally could take 45 minutes.
Yeah. I'm like, fair, absolutely fair. It's on my very long list of things to eventually tackle.
It seems very interesting, but I'm also like, I need to set aside like a day for it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like I can't just be like casually wanting to read. I need to be dedicated.
Yeah, 100%.
And I'm not there right now. I was like, I just need light gay fun. That's all I want. Well, but while there's also murder, I don't know why I said light gay fun. They are trying to murder a man in this book.
Isn't Murder a Man like light? I would say it's pretty light.
I mean, it's kind of light, but he's like likable, if that makes sense. He's not like a typical man. Does that make sense? He's a pretty boy.
I would kill a pretty boy.
Yeah.
But FBI, if you're listening to this, that is a joke, and I do not mean it.
I'm like way too much true crime stuff to just no, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna murder anybody because no.
You might have a few. Oh my god, good. What if I wasn't, and then you just think I'm rude? Imagine that. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Are you at your parents? You said something about going to your parents. I'm just wondering. I'm just investigating everyone in the chat and be like, what are you doing?
Why are you here?
Only 20 pages in, and it's already insane. That's good.
Yeah, the next person says more like a week, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense for that book. I don't think I could knock it out in a day. It's a brick, and
I could probably knock it out in a day.
Yeah, Sandra could.
I'm a slow reader, so
yeah, I don't read that fast. I need to be like every Monday night from 5 p.m. to whatever I'm dedicating to this book. It's gonna be my new D&D session. It's gonna be that book. One of these days.
How is parents? Is it fun?
Not is it fun? Is it ever fun to be at your parents' house?
I'm in my parents' house now, and this is where I live, so no.
Well, that's you. That's a you problem. That's why.
But I don't want to move because that's expensive. So less money for books.
I got cheap rent.
I'm not reading. I have to translate the policy plan for my upcoming board year. And after I have to write a budget. Nice. But that's still productive. And that is important too. Like I haven't read a single page.
I mean, you did do an audiobook.
True. I don't think I even get to finish it, which annoys me. I might finish it later in like the sprints.
Yeah.
Because I have like 1 hour and 17 minutes left.
Oh. Easy.
Yeah, but like it's only a 45-minute sprint, and after that I wanna like read.
Well, maybe if you're having a moment where you're just like too tired to read, you can do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Sure, you can get it done in the next 22 hours or so.
Yeah, it's not like we don't have time today.
Probably not, Sandra. As long as footnotes on page, you need to read upside down. Ugh, I hate books you need to read upside down. Reading Illuminate annoyed the shit out of me.
Definitely just listen to those audiobooks because full cast recording, I'm like, yes, sold.
I think I DNF'd Illuminate after like 100 pages because I was like, I'm bored and this is too much work for all the boring.
I was like, it looked cool, but in I was gonna say in practice reading it was not it.
Yeah.
And the plot wasn't even fun. The only thing that was fun about the book was how it was formatted. But like the plot and the characters and everything was not fun. So I was just like, nah.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, like, I think that YA sci-fi isn't for me, with the exception of The Darkness Outside Us, because that was really good.
But is that YA though? Is it? Doesn't have YA themes.
It was like in the borderline. I think you could consider it like new adult.
So totally not a spoiler for a book we just mentioned by a name. But Kathy, would you have sex with your clone?
No. Like, I'm on
Not
the A
dying it.
spectrum as it is, and then you throw in some weirdness, and I'm just like, no, I don't need to.
Fair, that's fair. I would have sex with my clone,
We had a
but
whole discussion about it, and I was like, "What are we talking about?"
this is now my new question to people: is would you have sex with a clone? What is your favorite queer sci-fi book?
And what would you have sex with?
Icebreaker. Just walk up to random people in the street.
Like,
Oh
which
my god, yeah, I had this thing with my friend. I had like 3 standard questions I wanted to ask people like in my
man, that's number
Tinder
2.
bio. But one of them was like it sounds like a kink, and then it didn't work out. I didn't actually do it, but I thought it was great.
You have to ask
Yeah.
that as your the second question. The third question is to be like, "What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?" Just to throw
Yeah.
it. Something completely
One, would you have sex with your clone? 2, people would think I was like, if you put that in your Tinder bio, creeps will comment. Do you want the creeps? I would be like, I could be creepy, but you have to pay me.
Not
No.
pay you.
I'm joking.
That's funny.
They're tearing me about my job search. I hate that. I hate life. I hate jobs and studying, and I hate everything.
Me too.
Hello, Beast.
I'm reading quickly for me, but I'm stopping to read the footnotes, and I'm annotating it too. Nice. You know what? I like footnotes, but I also hate them in books. Like reading Nevernight, I was like, footnotes are fun, but if you read a Kindle, it was annoying because you had to press the footnotes every time, and then like it skipped over to the footnotes in the end, and then you have to go back again on the page you were on. So if you read the Kindle, that was so annoying. But like, granted, if you have the physical book, you can just glance down. But just think about a lot of people who read on Kindle. That's like annoying shit, you know, pressing and going back and forth on pages. I don't know.
Yeah, I wish it could be like a pop-up type thing. Like
Yeah, that's better.
pops onto the screen and then you can close it. That would be way better user interface.
I feel like you could have pop-ups on like words or something. So why can't you have pop-up on that?
True.
Like it's in there in the code. I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird. I only like footnotes if it's like, you know how sometimes people put in footnotes just to seem smarter in a book, and I'm like, you didn't need footnotes. Like this could have, this was like, we didn't need this, you know. But I like when footnotes are there. It's that, you know what I mean. It makes sense.
Yeah.
There's footnotes in Rune of Kings by Den Lyons, and I did really enjoy that. But again, I was reading it on like my iPad, and I had to jump back and forth, and it was super annoying. But like, I was trying to be like, it's not the book's fault, but it's still like,
it's the formatting.
It's the formatting, and it's super annoying.
I would just be like, I'm not reading the footnotes. It's fine. If I can't understand the story without the footnotes, then we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah,
I like the footnotes. It was just annoying to jump back and forth.
Yeah, but I would be annoyed and I would stop reading footnotes.
Yeah.
Like I read this one book. I don't even remember what book it was, but like the footnotes was like if a historian was rereading like the text like a couple hundred years later, and they were saying their commentary on it. So it was like really interesting. But it was like a historian in that world of the book.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. And it was like,
yeah,
that's cool.
No, they definitely can be fascinating, but I couldn't do it digitally. I just could not.
Oh yeah, not digitally.
But some people don't have other options to do digitally.
Yeah,
like not everyone can get physical copies, even if they get it out of the library, etc. So it's just like think people, you know. Yeah. Not the author's fault either necessarily, but just like how it is. Yeah.
True.
Definitely not read House of Leaves. I might read it for funsies. Even though I didn't like Illuminate.
Sure. Oh, and whoever in the comments said they liked my bookmark, my mom just said that it's actually a kit that you can buy and make.
That's
so
cool.
Now I want the kit. Now I want to make some.
Make some and just put them on Etsy.
Yeah. Work smarter, not harder.
Definitely would not have relationships with myself. Well, you say that now, and then you meet, you're not gonna stop. But imagine you can never get it better than from yourself because you know exactly what you like.
True, but I already annoy myself. I can only imagine another physical version.
But imagine the older you could go to work for you when you don't wanna.
Like I have like you're doing too much, and so then imagine if I had another one of me. No.
Imagine if you have another one you can film and edit your videos.
Yeah, but I know me would not want to do that. I would fight with myself.
It does work well in audiobook for Rune of Cage, just different narrators. That's not great. Nice, but I didn't listen to the audiobook. Oh god, that is a meow.
That's the kind.
I know, Jay, that is true. Okay, it's time to sprint. It already started. Look at this.
Yeah, I mean, you could pause it.
No, but we are sprinting.
Oh, okay.
The cat has spoken.
Love it.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I look wild.
You always do.
True. How did y'all do?
Did okay. A little less pages. I had to take the dogs out, but okay.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I finished my journaling, so I started to read a bit. And I
Nice.
read 38 pages. But I didn't read for a long time. So,
Makes sense.
yay. Also, to be honest, I picked this for Forgotten Book is so fitting. I had no idea what they're talking about.
Maybe you'll read some like Goodreads reviews or something of the first
No,
book.
but like when they talk about it, I'm just like, this is what happened. This is what, but I've forgotten all of it. So it's very
Oh.
fit. Yeah, you know.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's so far in between like a first book and a second book in a series that I'm always like, I wish there were full synopses of first books just available because that'd be really helpful.
Yeah.
If the book is popular, there usually is.
Yeah.
But if it's not popular, I just kind of have to do my own research for like 30 minutes. I'll like look at book club like discussions or I'll look at Goodreads reviews and I'm like, okay, I got the gist.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarah.
Hello, hello.
Oh. Hey, Sasha.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
How
Hello.
are you?
I'm good. Having a little bit of a headache, but that's fine.
Fair.
I was gonna say, but don't you always?
Yeah, I know.
Which is
But
not a good thing.
No, but usually they're like 3, 4 out of 10, but now it's like 5, 6, so it's starting to be annoying, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm used to.
That's not a good thing. But if you're
No.
feeling, not well, then just leave or whatever. Like if you need to rest, it's no worries. We all really chill.
I know. But thank you for having me.
Of course.
Yes. What are you reading, Sasha?
I was about to show you my book.
Oh, I got
Very
that.
helpful.
It's
Okay.
called Hail Mary.
I
Nice.
have it somewhere over here. I got it for free.
I also have it, but not here. But is it queer?
Not sure.
We gotta throw it out. Bye.
throw it
Bye.
out.
Nice for coming. Just joking.
That's funny.
Sorry.
It's
Oh.
all
Yeah.
good.
Just an obligation. I have to read it because I have the live show next Saturday.
Mm.
And okay, I'm almost done with that, but
You'll get there.
You'll see.
Yeah.
We got time.
hopefully.
We got hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the time now has gone really fast, but it's when you get to like 5 a.m. that's when I start going insane. Because then I'm like, oh my god, are we done soon? No. But like 3 hours that you don't feel is when you like get up in like 15, 16 hours. Then you're like, I want to die now.
And I realize we're going to feel tired at different times since you're ahead of me. You know what I mean? So you'll feel tired first. And then once you start feeling maybe either worse or better because you're, so you're so tired that you think you have adrenaline, that's when I'm going to start going down.
Yep.
But I'm also sick. So I might also just die.
Yeah,
It's all
you
in the
might
air.
just die quicker.
Yeah, I literally don't know.
That's
But
true.
yeah, Sasha, I'm asking everyone who joins today, what is your favorite queer sci-fi fantasy book?
Literally all of us.
I feel like fantasy, it would be Beyond the Black Door because it has like a threat and I found it really well done.
Nice.
Sci-fi, I have 2 that comes to mind. Heart of Iron by Ashley Poston.
Mm-hmm.
Or A Big Ship at the Edge of the Universe or something like that. I love that one very much.
I haven't read that book by Ashley Poston because I read the Geekurella and I didn't like that. And now I'm just like, do I want to read anything by this author ever again? I don't know.
To be fair, I read it like 4 or 5 years ago. It's a YA, but it is an Anastasia retelling. So that's why I really loved it. And the captain of the ship, like the crew, whatever, is female, which you don't see very often, I would say, especially like in sci-fi. I love that.
Well, into Sleep at Sea of Stars, the captain is female. No, wait, I'm just messing with you. It's not. I'm literally trolling you because I realized the main
Not
character.
The main
Just-
character is, but not the captain.
My brain just like, I'm sick. Okay, that's my excuse. I am surprised you didn't say Every Heart in Norway.
Yeah, but
Yeah. You're like, I actually hate that book. No.
no. I love them. These are my favorite books, but I would not like if you're looking for queer, like something more focused on queerness. Let's say I would advertise
No, I
other
think.
books.
Sorry, my I'm dead. I think Every Heart in Norway is a really good queer book because the main character is Ace. You have side trans characters. I think it's good.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I feel like it's more the focus is more about all the worlds.
Oh yeah,
and
but that's
less
what I
about-
like. I like it when it's not focused on it, but they are it.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on what you're looking for. And what
Yeah,
you
yeah, that's
prefer
true.
reading.
That's true.
But yeah,
You're right.
absolutely.
Let's see what people's read. 40 pages, 5
Love it.
pages,
Fair.
26 pages. More books. These are previously on X in the beginning of sequels. That's true.
Yeah.
I feel like the publishers could easily do that.
Yeah.
Like just write it up because they have the book, they publish it. And like for example in Mistborn, there is summaries in the beginning of the book, but Brandon Sanders is a huge author. But at the same time, it would be even easier to do with like a smaller book because they're like it's not as complex.
True.
I don't
It's
know,
like if
just
you
write
see
it
a
up.
page in the front, and then
I
like
don't
there's
get
already like useless pages there anyways. Might as well fill it with just one page as text, you know.
Finished. I'm supposed to start 4 to give 4 stars. I think I gave it the same rating.
Nice. I
Project
like
Hey Mary is good, but definitely not queer.
it.
Yes, we gotta throw out Sasha. Bye. I'm sorry. It's fine. Sally, I currently don't read something queer. I have a middle grade I want to finish first, and after I need to read some analytically reading for Alice Adventures in Wonderland. Aww,
It's
that's
fair.
fine.
I get it.
You could just write your analytic reading stuff notes, be like, it's queer. Just write it.
Make it queer.
Who can stop you for saying it wasn't, huh? The author is dead. Oh my god.
Maybe there might. Oh wait, yeah, they are dead. I was like, maybe they're not. Yeah, they are.
You're like, oh wait, yes.
I had a moment. I was like, when was Alice Adventures of Wonderland released?
I translated only 333 words because I kept trying to other things at the same time. That's me, always. I was literally me reading just now. I was just like, oh, I need to text, I need to do that. So like you cannot concentrate fully.
I was literally reading and ordering a pizza.
Yeah.
I did get the pizza and I already ate 2 slices. It was great.
Wait, which pizza did you get?
I got just a pepperoni. Because it's cheaper to get more than that.
I really want pizza too.
It was
I
good.
bought extra large pizza last night, and that's basically what I'm gonna eat all weekend. while I'm
I love that. That's a good
No,
choice.
I literally it's like a medium sized pizza. I'm like, that's gonna last me a bit because I'm not going grocery shopping until tomorrow night. So you know.
Yeah.
After all this, I'm like, that's not a good idea, but I'd be exhausted going through the grocery store. I'm like, oh my god.
Next month, there's a book release that I read an arc for called Genesis of Misery with my non-mercy part author, which is a sci-fi retelling of Joan Arc, and it was Chef Kiss. I have this as a arc 2 on NetGalley. I'm reading it too.
Oh.
And it's by Neon Young, who we also read for Facing Gaze earlier.
True. Okay,
So,
Sandra,
yeah.
read it, and then I will know if I should read it. No.
Yeah, I am going to read it, but it's released late September.
Mhm.
Or in late October, so I don't even know. So I will read it like before release and then post a review. I would just force you to watch my review. I need views, okay?
I can do that.
I love how Keeper of Lost Cities does recap at the start of each book. I literally have not noticed that. Do they?
I never noticed.
I'm gonna check. Oh, I don't bother reaching. I haven't noticed that. What are those blank pages by? I don't know. They like to waste trees, dead trees.
It's like, why? I don't understand.
I think
do
it
that
has to do with how it is like bent. It's like 2 pages each time.
Mm.
You know?
Sometimes in the back is more than like one blank page.
Yeah,
Well, like
yes.
actually in this one it is like every page is actually used. But like sometimes in the book there's like in the back is like 10 just blank pages something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Okay,
seems
this is dark, so they actually use all the pages, but
Sorry, I don't have any books like, apparently. I'm gonna check this one.
now you don't have any books.
Look! Oh no, it's commercials. But really though, like
Commercials.
here.
Commercial.
It's like-
Advertisement for other books.
Yeah, it's commercial. So like here it's like spoilers I'm covering, yeah. But here it's just like a blank page for no reason. And then it's like, oh, one more? Why did you not have the one more here? Or at least on this side. At least on this side, you know?
I don't know.
It's weird. Who knows? Food for days. Work smart, not hard. Exactly. My manager yesterday gave me her leftovers from a Thai food place, and she's like, "You want it?" I'm like, "Free food."
I love that.
It was delicious too.
It was also good but Fair Warning is a trilogy releases 9. Okay. Well, I don't care. I commit to series. You guys don't want to know how many series I am theory in the middle of.
I've seen your videos,
You do, sadly.
so I know what series you're in the middle of.
It's too many. Well, isn't this just a duology? Is it a trilogy or duology?
I want to say it's a duology.
I'm
but
gonna check.
I have like a rule that I can't be in more than 10 series at once, and I think I'm in the middle of 9 at the moment, and I'm like, oh no, I can't start anymore.
I think mine is around, my count is like, if I count the ones I own an Xbox for, it's like 70. But if I like have like books I don't count that I don't have an Xbox for, it's probably like 70 more or something.
Oh my god, I don't want to keep track
very
of
good
that.
at like reading the first book in a series and then forgetting there's more books. So there's that.
Sandra mentioned influence in the normal story, like Sylvester tells her what actually happened or something like that. I literally cannot recall.
Okay.
Okay. Hello, made it to work so I can join the reading now. Planning on
Yay.
reading through Mario and I Brothers, but if my thumb starts to get sore from it, might move to e-reader. Oh, nice.
Sounds fun.
Orbit does a lot. It annoys me. A single simple chapter of something random too. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just like, you wasted these pages. I thought the book was thicker.
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, I've got all these pages left, and then it wraps up in 10 pages. You're like, what? Where's the rest of it?
I feel that with like nonfiction because like the last like 75 pages is just references, and I'm like, oh, I thought I had like so much more book left.
But at the same time, if I'm not really enjoying it, but I just want to get through it because it's really academic, I'm like, woohoo, I'm done.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna look at the references. Why would I do that?
Yeah.
Granted, I always have to check the last page to see how many pages it is to add it in my book app, so I always know how much I have left.
Fair.
But I didn't before.
Mm.
That is a duology. Good. Look, I'm finishing a series today, guys.
Nice.
I'm doing it. Be proud. Sandra, how? I don't know, okay? It's an issue. I don't know.
That reminds me, I should film a video while we're doing 24-hour thing. That would give me motivation to do stuff.
I am gonna like edit a video, but later. I want to try to finish one book before. I'm hungry. Is it dinner soon?
I love that. You know, you should just get pizza like I did. No.
No, my parents get mad at me if I get pizza.
See, I love living by myself. No one can judge me.
I want to live by myself so no one can judge me either. But then I'm gonna be poor, so I don't have afford to pizza. Pizza in Norway is like $40.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, your dollars or like what dollar? What currency?
No, she doesn't have dollars.
Like your dollars.
$US
US dollars with delivery is like $48.
Is that including delivery?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. How much is it without delivery?
I don't know, 30? I don't know. It depends a bit where you order it from. It can be like $50 too.
I got mine for $8 with a coupon, and I live across the street from it, so I just kind of walked over.
Well,
I,
that you can just walk over.
I can't
No.
go and walk over to get it. I was like carrying the pizza home.
No.
So I like
I was
always
like
have to order.
jaywalking, almost got hit by a car, but that's just how it goes. I do that way too often. It's kind of sad.
Okay, we're gonna read now. The cat has spoken.
The cat has spoken. I love it.
Bye.
Aye. Oh, Sash's look.
No, is
Oh.
it a bad book? What happened?
No, I jumped with that cat. I was not expecting. What? Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No, that was delightful.
Love it.
We need to keep this chatting part a bit shorter because I need to go and eat dinner. But how do you guys do?
I finished my novella, and I don't entirely know if I understand the point of it, but I'm sure I'll figure it out as it kind of ruminates in my brain.
That's fair.
Yeah.
What about you, Cecilia?
I read 20 pages and then my friend FaceTimed me with drama. So I was like sitting there like, ooh, what's going on? Pretty much she like moved into her apartment, but they haven't given her the keys yet. So she can't leave. And they also didn't do the flooring and they didn't put cabinets on her in her kitchen. So I'm sitting there like, girl.
That's weird.
Okay.
It was a
What about
moment,
you?
but that's it.
What about you, Sasha?
I switched books to read an actual queer book.
Reread this for Facing Gays.
We did. We did.
Last month?
No, like last
year.
year in June. It was our June pick.
And did you enjoy it?
No.
I gave it like a 3.5, but the more I think of it, it's like a guilty pleasure for me. It was just dumb.
It
fun.
had-
But when you think about it, it gets bad. When you think about
You
it,
know, it reminds me actually a bit of Cinderella's dad, just that I enjoyed Cinderella's dad, but I didn't enjoy that.
Okay, I have no hopes.
I'm so sorry. The beginning is like, sorry, I'm thinking about the book now.
I mean,
Nah.
it's not bad. Like the idea is okay. The way it is done is a bit like,
yeah.
I mean, nothing fancy. Just like,
But it's
I
a
don't
good
know,
pick. It's a
bad.
good pick since we read it for the club. I approve.
Like Sarah said, it's chaotic fun. It was just fun. Is it bad? Most definitely. But it was. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
True.
Yay. Been
Sandra,
napping. Oh, sorry. I read 122 pages.
Of course you did.
So I'm like halfway.
Nice.
I will be honest, I enjoyed the first book more.
Oh, okay.
But I'm still enjoying it. But now I'm just like, can we just take that plane now?
That's cool.
Yeah. And also there's too many characters and I don't remember who is who. So yeah. Yeah. But I think it's good still. It's just a bit like it doesn't have the same feel as the first one. Been napping, read 40 pages. Wish it was me, same. It's a good graphic novel. It's a realistic fiction book of a tree woman trying to make a career in publishing. Cool. Read 30 pages before Buttery. Now I'm taking a little break and I'm reading after Readathon doing the next sprint. Nice. Taking breaks is important too.
Yeah,
true.
Been trying to clean while my audiobook plays, after hiding things from future Sarah. I love this. I love this. And then you can't find it when you need it.
No, every time.
The cat meowed and the cat on my lap would fly.
It's fair.
I feel that.
I was doing the same, doing a lot of listen to the Black Prism. Ooh. Ate dinner and I'm under a heating blanket and watching Chill Vibes video waiting for the pain meds to kick in. Lie.
Makes sense.
I took pain meds earlier too because I'm sick. I'm just gonna say that in every sprint. I'm sick. Otherwise, I am in pain. Woohoo! No, not woohoo. I'm so sorry.
Not woohoo.
Facing Games book, yes. I just joined we'll be reading Gingerbread by Helen Uyeyemi. I'm only 4 pages in, so I don't know what I will think about it yet. Hope you will like it.
I hope you like it.
Was a trip. Yeah. I honestly I'm trying to remember what happened. Oh yeah, I kind of actually remember much more than I thought I did.
Interesting.
If you,
Yeah, go
I was
ahead.
gonna say, oh, sorry, I was just gonna say if you read more in it, if you finish it, I will be interested to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, but so far I do prefer the other one, Beyond the Black Door, which
Mm.
was well written
Oh, yeah.
and more interesting. I don't know if you read that one. Any
No,
of
I
you?
haven't read that one.
Well, it's better.
It's good.
I'm back, powered down for less than a minute, and I spent several months resetting. Ugh, that's boring. That is the worst if you're in the middle of a game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's when I just gave up for the night. I'm like, nope. It's a sign.
Yeah, I finished, and then she kissed me, stopped me for a little to eat lunch. I want to read Jennifer next. Nice.
Cool.
Almost finished my book. Nice. Translated 384 words. Nice. I will try to read Lord of Chaos later. Is that Wheel of Time? No. I'm just dreaming it. Is it? I'm gonna Google.
Everyone is Googling it.
I spelled chaos
Yeah,
wrong. Is that by
No, it is Wheel of Time, right?
Yeah.
Will you be doing your more sprints? We are live for 24 hours. We
24
have 20 hours left. So yes, we will be doing more sprints.
Mhm. I'm already tired. That's
Yay.
why I got in bed. Look,
What time is it for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 2 for her.
And for you?
Yeah.
It's just past noon for me.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I am going to bow out, though, because I really need to shower.
That's fair.
I'm just sitting here like, I feel gross. It's shower time.
I'm also gonna shower, but I'm gonna do the middle of the night when I need to wake up.
That's fair. That's a good
I did
plan.
a-
I'm saving my shower for nighttime.
Nice.
Yeah, because like I know I need to shower, but I don't want to shower twice. It's a waste.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah.
True. Fair.
But
Whereas,
yeah,
no
if
way
you
I
come back,
early
you
to
come.
shower before this. Like, no, we started at 8 a.m. my time. I was not doing that.
Yeah. That's
Can't
fair.
believe you were awake for that. But if you come back, you come back. If not, then happy to have you.
Yeah, if I feel like coming back, I will send you a message and let you know.
If you don't feel like coming back, that's totally fine as well. Like, do whatever you want. We're really chill. That's what
I
I'm.
would probably
Yeah.
spend a bunch of time watching Drag Race or something like that after this. Let's not lie to ourselves. It's Saturday. It's good times.
Yeah. True.
Sounds like good choices. I wish I could just go and watch anything else than be here. No, joking.
Yeah,
I'm just joking.
Rude. Rude.
I'm just joking.
Rude.
everyone on the live stream is like, "Oh, I see how it is."
It's okay. Me and Doja Cow are here together. It's fine.
Sweet.
I feel like Cecilia's gonna pass out now.
No, I am not going.
It looks like you're passing out.
I just needed to be in something that's more comfy than my $20 IKEA chair.
It's fair.
Yeah,
That's
but maybe
true.
not too comfy to fall asleep.
No, I'm gonna make sure I lay in the most uncomfortable position ever.
Okay, the cat will wake you up in 45 minutes. It's fine.
You're right. It's gonna scream at me, and you're gonna see me go.
I'm like,
Jerk away.
I have like a bed behind me, but it's not the bed I use. It's like the guest bed, and it's like loads of shit in it, so I can't sit in it, which is good. So,
Yeah, I'm in a studio, so I'm just like staring at my bed the whole time, and I'm like, that looks good.
you can't even pass out now. It's not even late.
I know. And I even got like a decent amount. I got like 9 hours of sleep last night. So why am I tired?
I don't know. Aren't you always tired?
Facts.
Wheel of Time 6, yes. I hope you enjoy. I have read them all. It was a ride.
You did?
I didn't
Yeah,
know
I
you
finished
did
the
all
whole
of them.
series.
Break has been 8
Yeah.
years, so
You know all the books, the whole pile you see here? That's all my Wheel of Time books. Read all of them.
Nice.
Wild.
And I was like, I don't have room for these in my shelf. I'm just gonna put them there. It looks nice. It's fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, I finished all series. It's really fun. But
Like
parts
a
of it
good
is also. Yeah, like I enjoy so many parts so well, like 10 out of 10. But some parts is literally 1 out of 10. So it's like,
Okay. It's alright.
and it's like a mid part of the book where we literally have like 4 books where nothing happens, and I'm just like, we could have just cut all these, and it would have been great.
I know I would have DNF'd at that point. I know. me.
Yeah, would have.
Yeah, I would be like, no, and then just
So, like when we came past that, it was great, but I was just like, please, nothing has happened. We are like in page 700, like because all the books are like billion years long. Yeah,
no.
One day.
I'm just gonna
I
say
believe, Sasha. I believe. I will reread them together with you.
Really?
I would because I love you.
wow.
Aww.
There you go. Do a Wheel of Time read along.
Read along. Oh my god,
Yeah,
it's
but
like
a 1 year commitment. It's
That
a
is
lot.
Yeah.
it's only 14 books plus a novella, so it'll only say 15
Only.
months.
Only.
Only. I mean, did you read them in a month?
Oh no, I like
Oh.
took breaks because it was a lot.
Okay.
So I think I used like 4 years altogether. Like altogether
Okay.
since I started the first book and the last book. Like it could have used a few months, but I chose to like take breaks.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
I just read the title.
That's fair.
That's
Don't
my nervous laughter being like
Love that.
hello.
Hello.
Nap cam, yes. Who cares if it's late or not? I have sleepy bitch disease.
That's me. Sleepy bitch disease. I'm always tired. I get coffee.
I am enjoying it. I missed the High Fantasy Chunky book. It is great though. I think I never read a series that had such a good world building. Literally forgot it was not real. I was just like, this is real. And I was like, no, it's actually fantasy while dying. So
Okay.
yeah. But the author's really loving descriptions. So in like every page, there's someone folding their skirts, or they fold their hands under their breasts, or they fold their skirts, or they fold their hands under their breasts, and you get very tired of it. I swear. I was about to just like, I don't care anymore. I literally do not care if you fold your skirts 1,400 and billion and one times. You know?
Oh yeah, the book would annoy me. I already know it.
Yeah.
I would be annoyed.
But like, if you look away from that, there's a lot of great fun in it. Yeah. Sasha's just like, I don't know if this is making me want to read it or not want to read it.
No, I want to read it. So eventually.
I was like, I have to read Lord of the Rings first before I even attempt to do it.
But at least Lord of the Rings is like 3 books and 1,000 pages or those 3, while Wheel of Time has like 1 book that is like 1,200 pages or something.
Yeah. And it's funny because I don't even know anything about Lord of the Rings. So it's like, I'm going to go into it. I'm going to be like, never seen any of the movies. Never done anything. So it's like, I know there's Gandalf. No, is that a different thing?
Have you not watched the movies?
No, I haven't seen them.
Okay. So we go to the next comment. So the amount of times I literally taken a nap straight after having coffee. Interesting. And each book is bigger than 600 pages except for the novella. That's true. The power outage opened both secret doors of an escape room. So good thing it didn't happen when someone's in the room, I guess. That's good. That's good.
I was like, I didn't say I didn't want to. I want to one of these days. I just
I
have.
can't believe you have not watched them.
They were big.
These are long.
Like they came out when I was in high school, so I definitely watched
When
them.
did they come out? Let me see.
2001, 2002, 2003.
I was 3 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, so was I. I have watched them. I watched them like 3 times a year.
I've been old
Also, keep in mind, I
lately,
wasn't
so-
a reader until high school.
I wasn't a reader either. I just watched them.
I
They didn't-
graduated
I
high school in 2004, so yeah, I watched them all in high school.
I don't think I even was a fantasy person until college, which was like 3 years ago.
Actually, they were on TV when I was a kid, and there was like that one scene when they made it haunted by like the wraiths or whatever. And then like it was like super dark, and they're standing in front of the fire and fighting. And I watched like one scene. We were at like that country house. I went up to my bed and had a completely terrifying nightmare. And I did not watch the movies for years because they terrified me after that.
No.
But like that was like, it was just on TV. And then later I actually watched all the movies, and I was like, oh my god, it's fun. I don't understand anything, but it's fun.
No, they're really good. And I feel like it's one of the best book to movie adaptations ever. Like
That's
in my
fair.
opinion, it's really like I rewatched all the movies recently, like all three The Hobbit in July and all three like Lord of the Rings now. And
Yeah.
I watched the extended edition, which I might not recommend if it's the first time you're watching them because the last movie was 4 hours 20 minutes.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
I always watch the extended editions.
It's long.
I think I'll just go with the regular. I'm gonna watch the movies before I read the books because that's how I normally do things. I always watch the movies, the
Okay.
adaptation first.
Yeah.
Because I noticed that you hate the adaptation less if you watch it first.
But
Because-
it's like
Like in every situation, pretty much.
The
Because if
books
you
are
go through the book, you're
very-
automatically going to compare it. But if you go through the adaptation, you're like, okay, it's not going to be the same, kind of thing. Your
the books are
expectations are a
written
lot
very old. I don't think you will like them.
lower. Like which ones?
All the Lord of the Rings ones.
Oh, you don't
The
think I'll
book?
like the books?
It's
No,
really
like
yeah.
they're written really like vague and weird, and like there's a lot of verses and songs and stuff like that.
It's
Yeah,
a lot of walking.
Books because I've been told there's like multiple page descriptions of like a leaf falling, and I'm like, I don't.
I've heard that too.
that.
Yeah.
Like
I
read
don't like
it,
honestly
the
knowing your taste,
fine.
Cecilia. I honestly don't think you will like them.
No,
Maybe I'll
you
try
might-
the first one on audio because I feel like I DNF less in audio for some reason.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
it's
just
easier to
good
consume.
playing. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, if it's physical, I'm like,
yeah. I definitely read The
Honest-
Hobbit because I did an adaptation of it and like a play of it, so I wanted to like know the source material. But yeah, did not read Lord of the Rings because could not like I don't care that much. Like the movies were fine. I know that some people love them, but I'm like, they're movies.
Yeah, if you have no interest, just don't read them. But The Hobbit is very different from Lord of the
Yeah.
Rings because The Hobbit is like middle grade / YA, while
Yeah,
Lord of the Rings is 100% adult.
Oh yeah,
So-
100%. And I also haven't watched the Hobbit movies because I don't understand how you can take each of those fat ass Lord of the Rings books and make one movie, but you're taking the Hobbit and making 3 movies. No.
yeah, that doesn't make sense when I like think about it. I'm like, okay, it could have
Uh,
also
okay,
cash
that's-
out.
the Hobbit
They
movies are
took 2
definitely
books.
flawed.
Hmm?
But the Hobbit movies are definitely flawed. But I think The Hobbit is the movie I watched the most in all my life.
Which one? The first one?
Yeah, I probably watched it like 20 times or something.
Just out of spite, I'm like, I will never pay to watch these because it seems like a money grab.
I know,
It's
'cause I was
so
gonna
good.
watch-
Maybe.
I was gonna watch the whole series the other day, and then I realized it's only on HBO Max, and that's the one streaming service I don't have. I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. I thought about doing it illegally, and then I was like, I'm lazy, so I didn't do it.
There's other things to watch. It's fine.
I was like, it's fine.
All right, I'm gonna go for a shower. You're gonna go
Yeah,
eat.
we're gonna
I'm
sprint.
Sprint.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Look,
try not to
it
sleep.
started. We need to restart it now.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
This debate made my throat hurt more. Now, goodbye. We're gonna sprint.
Okay, I gotta get comfy.
I was not prepared for that at all.
I feel that.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. How did it go?
Good. I read 35 pages and then closed my eyes for like 5 minutes.
Did you sleep?
No, I didn't sleep. I was awake that whole time.
It's allowed to take naps, friends, if you need.
No, I just needed to close. You know when you just need to close your eyes for a little bit? It was like one of those moments. But yeah.
Nice.
But I hate reading the POVs now, and so now I'm just frustrated every time it comes up.
Wait, what are you reading again?
The Midnight Girls. And
Never heard of it.
it's like it's very interesting, but it got to one of the perspectives, she just annoys the crap out of me now, and I'm like, please, let's just go to somebody else. It's just like I understand why she's like that, but it's annoying to read from, you know? But yeah.
How are you? How do you do, Sasha?
Are we already tired? We're not even a third of the way in.
I'm tired. I fell asleep for 5 or 10 minutes, so I'm probably gonna leave and join you maybe tomorrow morning. But I did good. I'm on page 182, and I don't know how I feel about it because I feel like it's not bad, but it's a bit
Not
too
good.
predictable, cliche, and a bit like convenient, if that makes any sense. Like it's
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I agree. Alright, I'm tagging the people in the thing there. Sorry, I just did something.
no worries.
I keep burping because I drank soda, so I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. How did you do, Sandra?
I ate and then I read 44 pages,
Love it.
so I'm soon done.
Still good?
Yeah, it's good. I'm kind of done with it.
That's fair.
I don't know. I feel like it could have been a standalone. That's all I got to say. It could have been a standalone.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like it happens so many times in books. Like sometimes a standalone is just enough and it feels about right. And then you see that there is like a sequel or prequel or whatever. And you're just like, why? Why?
I'm sitting there and I'm always like, oh, it's a cash grab. Because like, you know what I mean? Every time I feel it, and then it gives me like a sour like face. I'm like, ugh, capitalism strikes again.
Yeah. But like I am enjoying it. It's just not the same feeling I got when I read the first one at all. It feels it kind of feels like a different book altogether.
Oh.
Like I don't know, like I feel like it's a bit spoilery to say.
Yeah,
But the
don't say
first
it 'cause
book,
I'm in the middle of reading it.
yeah. But the first book is very like mystical garden vibes, like a mystery because we have like this house and we're like, why did she get it? This is like not that feeling at all. It is like I would describe this with 3 other words, but I'm not gonna say it because it's kind of spoiler. So yeah, but yeah. Hi Jess, are you feeling better? Jess is also sick. We got sick at the same time.
That sucks. And the timing was the 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, no. What same.
Miss you, boo. I hope you're resting. Finish my book. Nice. Good work. That was terrifying. It was truly. Also reading Midnight Girls.
Ooh, what part are you at? I'm just got halfway through at about 155. I think that's about halfway or so. So I'm curious to see what you're thinking about it, Isabella.
Yay.
Except I could tell this is an arc because one of the paragraphs was just not formatted or written correctly. I was like, oh.
Oh.
It was just like, ooh, the editor needs to pick this page up because that was not it was not good.
Love that. 35 pages left. We're 22 pages. Teehee, when the book review is a hand gesture. Did any of us do that? I don't remember. Do I have any recollection of what you just talked about? I don't know.
It could have been one of us. It wouldn't surprise me.
True. Read 52 pages of Amari's fun so far, but not the best. But I think my niece will love it, so I can't wait to get it to her.
Oh, that's good.
That's nice. I love that book so much.
Amari,
Mm.
I still need to read it.
Me too.
I will. I will.
It's the plan.
Listen to 2/3 of Everest of South of Fortune. Reading it for book club. Nice.
Love it.
Second person today reading it. More books need to admit their companion novels and not sequels, like those ones that I didn't plan a sequel for but got really popular. Yeah. But this one is more like, is that an actual sequel? Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but it's so weird that the genre is different. You know what I mean? Because you expect
it
the
is the
thing.
same genre. It's just completely different kind of like
Or different vibe.
a different vibe, I guess.
But yeah, but you said that the first one was more mystery, and mystery is a genre itself. So if the second one
doesn't have mystery.
Oh, it does have mystery, but it just doesn't feel like the same. It's like it's definitely questions that needs to be answered, but it doesn't feel like, I don't know, certain things that revealed in the first book that like just changes everything, and that was cool. But now I miss the vibes from the first one because it changed the vibe completely.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I went to bed with shivers and I had 3 bags at the top left, and I slept for an hour, but I felt like 12 woke up for the few hours of fun times. No, Jess.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
So sorry. Yeah.
That would be me if I could go to bed. I'm joking. Or am I? Am I joking? Well, I started a couple of days ago, so I'm on chapter 20.
I think I just got to chapter 16, so you're slightly ahead of me.
Nice. Sasha was waving her hand about it. Ah!
Makes sense.
Watch more YouTube videos and continue being a grumpy blah while eating chocolate. That's nice.
Makes sense.
Do I have chocolate? Did I buy all the snacks in the world? I didn't buy chocolate.
I didn't buy chocolate either.
That's really sad. I have cookies too.
Okay. Mine are like coconut praline white chocolate cookies.
Ooh. That sounds
like, that sounds good. They're very good. I tried them last night. I'm like, I'm gonna have to buy these again. They're very good.
Fancy. It's fun, and I don't know what to do to my characters, but I feel like most of the characters are kind of underdeveloped.
Oh yeah, like the third character, what is her name? Vita. I forgot she existed for a whole like 5 chapters. She just showed up in like one scene where they're having sexual tension. I'm like, whoa, who are you? And then I completely forgot she existed for a minute. She's kind of like not a walking doormat, but like, what is the point of her? She doesn't need to be there.
But like, so you have 3 main point of views in the book?
So no, there's only 2 point of views, but like how it works is that there's 3 witches. One is like kind of like there's 3 like Yaga. There's like a white Yaga, black Yaga, and red Yaga, I think. Like they're based off like Baba Yaga, etc. And then they all have a servant each. So one is the servant of like midday, which is like of course midday. One is like morning, so like morning servant, and then one's midnight. So the 2 perspectives we follow is midnight and midday, and then the one who I said was kind of a walking doormat is morning, and I forgot she existed. I'm like, who are you? We should just have day and night. We don't need a third.
Yeah, fair.
What's your reading, Sandra? I'm reading This Wicked Fate by Kaylin Bayron. I would write it in my name, but I think like it would be too like really long.
Too long.
Yeah.
I got lazy. I didn't want to do it.
We need to have our pronouns instead. It's more important.
Fact.
I'm so sorry I'm late. How's everyone doing? You're not really late though. We're only 5 hours in.
True. You're in the beginning. You got time.
Yeah. Oh god. I'm gonna
19 hours to go.
We're gonna fucking die.
Why are we dying? We haven't even been live like
We're not even on the second live yet. And I'm already like, I want to take a nap.
When is the second one? Like 1 a.m.?
It starts in about 3 hours.
Yeah, we have 8 hours on each because we were supposed to be 3 hosts, but then Eric could make it. So we like 24 hours split in 3 is 8 hours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Sandra's doing the first, I'm doing the second, and Sandra's doing the third. Yeah.
Nice.
I love this. I love it, truly. But why did I get sick? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, that really sucks.
Yeah,
The
that
time
does
is
suck.
horrible.
Like, I have been working like a billion hours a week and been dying. I didn't get sick then. I could have gotten sick then.
Yeah.
Then I wouldn't have to go to work.
It's always like that. You get sick on your holidays, time off, or when you have like important events outside of work. It's always like that. Always.
Like I literally got COVID the one time I decided I was like, I'm gonna go on a vacation, see my family. Got COVID. Couldn't even see the family when I got there because I was positive once I landed. I was like, you suck.
Yeah, I got COVID like 4 days before leaving for York. So like, 5 days. I don't even know.
Yeah.
And now I have this turn. That was the last time I was sick, and I'm usually never sick. Like I'm a person who doesn't get sick easily, and now like I'm sick the second time in 2 months. It's like
That's your body telling you to
calm
down.
down. Yeah. Because you get sick more when you're more burnt out or when you're doing too much.
Yep.
oh dang, maybe I would just die instead. No, sorry.
Not die.
How much cookies? Chapter 16. What do you think of the ice skating scene?
Ooh, okay. I'll have to say it after next print because I'll definitely read that part by then. I'm gonna probably say something.
This will help me read and learn my monologues a lot. Nice.
Love it.
Oh, sorry. Someone wrote in the. Oh god, I pressed on another comment. Someone wrote in the Face Against Discord.
Okay.
Yes, Olga. I can fix that when I remember.
What are you fixing?
It's in the Face Against Discord. Someone asked if I could find the Face Against logo without the background. I can fix that. I will literally forget like 5 minutes after you ask me, so I'm gonna open Photoshop.
That is fair.
Oh my god, someone is also reading Poison Heart.
Hey, I'm listening to it on audio. I'll probably finish it. I'll probably put it on when I'm too tired to actually read with my eyes. So I'll probably finish it. I think I only have it says 4 hours if I read at like regular speed, but I read it like 1.52. So we got it. We got that.
I feel like Vita is more plot device than an actual character.
Oh yeah, she is.
That's me. No.
Oh,
not a plot device, Sandra.
I'm a plot device in my own story. No.
Wait, who's the writer? Because it's very Slavic. Was a Slavic like this name? You said Beata. Normally.
Yeah.
Alicia Jasinska. Okay.
Yeah. It's based off, I think, of Russian. Like the fictional city. It looks like it's a version of Warsaw, and or like it looks like it's very spelt very similarly, and then they're called something that looks similar to Russians.
Yeah, Beata is very Polish.
Yeah, so it's probably
She
said it says that she's from Australia, so maybe that's like where her background's from. But I don't know. But
interesting.
It is very interesting. At least like it'll say like a cultural clothing, and I'm like, what is that? Because I don't know. I'm a history major, but I don't specialize in that part of the world.
I mean, you cannot know everything, so.
No, I specialize on Black history. I'm not over there. We're in separate areas.
Yep.
You're sick. I'm sorry. I'm also sorry for myself.
I'm sorry for yourself.
You look like Levi Akbar from Attack on Titan.
You're not.
I mean, true.
You're not wrong.
Just that Levi's supposed to be Asian, but yeah. Unless this person.
No, Levi isn't supposed to be Asian. Oh wait.
Yeah,
no.
he is. He is. He and Mikasa are like the only two Asians left.
Well, no, but Mikasa, they're related because of Mikasa's white background, not her Asian background.
No, I think like Levi
I know
and
this
Mikasa.
because I'm watching Attack on Titan right now, so they just explained it, and they said
no, like he's literally Asian.
No, there's only one Asian person in that whole society, and that was Mikasa, and they're related from Mikasa's half white background, because she's only half.
Jesus
Asian.
Christ, my brain is crying.
She's only half Asian. They're related from her white side, not her Asian, because the Asian side is not there. Does that make sense?
Either way, that's just a huge compliment. Yes, because Levi is literally my favorite fiction character in the whole world, and I'm not joking.
I love him. He's great.
I would die for him. I would be eaten by a titan. I don't care.
Mhm.
Actually, I can just die anyway. It's fine.
Stop
No,
it.
oh, that was a bit dramatic. I'm so sorry. It's always important days you can say for true, but it's a stupid true.
Yep.
That's also true. I didn't know. My mom was like 4 days later, oh, it was COVID.
And you're like, okay.
I was get sick when I have to work. Oh no. Wish that was me.
Except I don't get sick pay, so I still go to work and when I'm sick.
Oh.
That's just the US for you though.
I was getting started on my moon cycle when I'm working at the mall today, for example. No. They also know saying it's by what king of Poland at the end of 18th century.
That makes sense. I was like, it's around there.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one that gets sick all the time, especially in summer when it gets hot. I normally don't get sick at all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't either. Not very often, at least.
I mean, except for the fact that you have a chronic illness that makes you be in pain all the time. But yeah, I would call that being sick. But yeah.
I would call that being sick.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
you're like cold,
sneezing or cold or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
It's like very rare.
Yeah, I don't get them often, maybe once a year, but even
Yeah.
then.
I'm not the only one. I just read that. Sorry. It's kind of funny. A lot of professors have a very Asian future. Felt really weird about it. But Asian friends also. Oh, yeah?
You need to nap in the next friend.
Please, we need a nap sprint.
No naps. I am not actually tired right now. Just confused. Oh, to correct, kill that. Look, it's not just me.
Okay. No, it's kind of funny that a lot of my friends say I have very Asian features. I felt really weird about it at Friends, but my Asian friends said the same. It's just the second half that doesn't make sense. The first half made sense. The second half didn't make sense.
Wow. Interesting.
Yep.
I only got weird shit comments about being Asian. So yeah. Like once I was like with my roommates in Japan, and she was just like saying that like, oh, all Chinese people are like this and this and this and this, like really like condescendingly. And then I told her like, stop, you can't say this. It's not true. You can say that a whole group of people is like this because it's not correct. You know, people are different. And then she said, oh, she was just like, oh, but you don't count because you're not actually Chinese. And it wasn't even like about me being Chinese or not. I would just want to tell her you can't sit there and say a whole group of people, like all of China, is one certain way just because you met one Chinese person who was like that.
Like those stereotypes.
Yeah. She was just like, they are like this, and I was just telling her to not do that because it's not okay. And then she just like attacked me and was like, you don't count. And I was just like, no, I don't count, which is true because I'm not from China, but also like I do count, but I don't count. You know what I mean? It's all confusing. But it was just a lot. Like people like that, I just nah.
No, I get that. That's happened to me too, except so it was like someone who I thought was like a friend, and we were just sitting there and they're like, oh yeah, but black people always steal and are thugs. But not you though. I'm like I was like, huh? And then she started just drop the hard R and a word with the hard R, and I'm like I was flabbergasted, appalled.
Oh my god.
Area too.
People are, yeah. But it's like, it's weird because I'm not Norwegian enough because I don't look Norwegian or whatever, or however Norwegian is supposed to look like. But I'm not Chinese, obviously Chinese enough, because if I went to China, they would be like, who the fuck are you? You're a foreigner, right? Because I haven't lived with Chinese culture and everything, which I understand. But it's like, what am I then? I'm like a fucking blob? I don't know. What do you want me to do? I can't decide.
You are what you choose. You are what you choose. Because I had the same growing up. Like I grew up here in Belgium, but I'm not Belgium. I'm Slavic. So it was always when I was there, I was the Belgian girl, but when I was here, like in Belgium, I was like the Bosniak girl, whatever. So you decide what you are. You decide.
Mhm.
Nobody
Yeah.
else is gonna decide for you, and even if they do, it doesn't really matter what I think.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm-mm. Oh,
Comes
So,
to
yeah.
words.
People
It's
are
like having the
weird.
food times 3.
Oof.
Levi.
And I'm like, I'm glad I just didn't have bad COVID, like my stepdad did. Ooh, he had
I
a
don't
pretty.
know if I have COVID now. Like my tummy has been hurting for like a week. I don't know if that's related. I've been like super exhausted for 2 days where I like literally fell down on my pillow.
Mhm.
And now I'm like stuffy and weird and I don't know. But I'm gonna test myself tomorrow because I was not allowed to take a test today. My parents are keeping the test like gold.
That's when you gotta steal.
Are they expensive? I mean, everything is expensive.
Yeah, I think they're around like sorry, I was trying to count in my head. $4.
That's nothing. I pay them like €8, so like
Oh,
11.
Or maybe $8 then.
mm,
I'm not sure.
they're free here.
That's a lot for my
They're
parents.
free.
I know it's the only good. It's the only free thing we get in the U.S. I think it's because it was so much worse here than everyone else. They were like, okay, we have to give them out for free. Because they sent 2 tests to every household for free, like the government did. And then if you went to like any pharmacy, you can just get it like a drive-through test for free.
Oh. Nice.
USA. No, I'm kidding.
Not just I would just suggest that people think that's fine. I don't need to deal.
Love it.
Yeah.
She said, "What do you need us to throw hats?
Literally.
That's terrible. What? What is wrong with people? I don't know."
Seriously.
Oh, I also had another friend who, like, when I started my YouTube channel, I wasn't like the best at English because, well, it's not my first, like language or whatever. And then I was like speaking English with my English friend, and then he said that my English sounded like I had been like taught it as a Chinese person, which is by the way just rude to Chinese people, but also I don't even speak Chinese, so how is
It's
that?
like what?
That it was just so racist and wrong in so many ways,
Like,
and I was just trying to tell him this is not okay, and he was just so mean.
But
I will
that's
never
not
forget
even
that.
true. That's not even true.
Well, he just hated me, but that's not besides the point. He shouldn't have said that.
I mean,
no. I would have smacked him. Smacked him.
I mean, you can hear, when people talk what the accent are, like you can tell if they have like a French accent, like Slavic accent or whatever. But for you, it's not true at all.
Well, I think it's fine to have accents. Who cares? As long as you understand what they're saying.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I work, and I hate people who mumble because they come over to me like this and they're like, yeah, and I'm just like, can you speak like with words, please? But yeah, that's what I hate. But like, it doesn't matter if they have an accent or not. I just don't want people to mumble to me because then I can't help them, and then I look like an idiot because I can't hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
But also, don't call those people friends.
Oh, they're not friends anymore.
Just say the bitch next door or something like that.
Those 2 people I just talked about, I haven't spoken to in years. So
Okay.
yeah, but at the time they were friends.
Okay.
Oh, he also said as a joke that Asian hair is gross. As a joke.
What's wrong with people? Seriously.
And then later, I told him I got really sad because that is a rude thing to say, and he was just like, "I was just joking. You should understand. I was just joking. Duh."
No, I try to say something rude back. Like someone tried to say, "We're like, oh, black hair's so gross, unprofessional." I'm like, at least we have hair. Because they were bald, and I was like, I felt so good after that. I walked away. I was like,
oh my god.
I was like, the one moment it just came to my brain immediately. I was like, let's go. Let's just say it.
Yeah. Don't give
I
a shit.
remember I told someone I thought was a friend that I like a girl, and he told me I wasn't gay enough to be his friend. Oh my gosh!
No, he wasn't gay enough.
Why does that sound like me? I'm so sorry.
Oh my god!
I'm just joking, but yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah. Oh.
Lord.
People.
Oh,
People.
your parents will be sleeping, not Readathon. Yeah, they will. If I'm too loud, they will probably shout at me.
Mm.
I just cannot deal. Parents. I love parents, but also parents are very annoying.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just got off quarantine for having COVID as well. COVID sucks. So I'm down all week long. Feel better, Sandra. I really hope it's not COVID. I don't bother.
I never had it, so
No, I had it. Well, when I had it, it was like I kind of died for 2 days, but it was fun. Not it was funny because I was still in. I had to fly home, but I had COVID, and so did my mom. So we were wearing like 3 masks on. We're like, don't look sick, don't look sick. As we're getting on the plane, we're like pretending I took some like medicine to knock out on the plane. Apparently, my mom was hacking up a lung next to me, and she was like, "Oh God, they probably think I have the Rona." I'm like, "Well, you do, but." We were trying so hard because we're like we couldn't afford to have a hotel for 2 weeks. You know what I mean? We had to fly home, so it was kind of
Yeah. Oh, you got
yeah,
tests for free too.
yay.
Also, my God, Cecilia, I'm so sorry. I hope it doesn't bother you anymore. Who? I already forgot.
The one who said was talking about black people are thugs, and I was like,
Oh, so sorry. God,
I blocked him on everything.
that's good.
Like that day, I was like, once I left,
You're free with your university.
love
Nice.
it.
Why are people so stupid? I don't know. I mean, there's clearly a lot of stupid people in the world considering what happens in our world. Like, yeah,
true.
divorce. That whole.
Exactly, divorce that home.
No, don't be sorry that you vented. We're all
No, we
friends here
were.
and venting. We're sharing and opening, and we should have sprinted about 20 minutes ago, but it's all good.
Vent all you need
Dad.
to.
Back here is what?
No, but seriously, that happened to me, and then I got fired because of my hair. So
No. Oh,
What?
what?
I got fired from a job because of my hair. Yeah. Because I refused to straighten it. So well, it's legal here. You could fire someone over their hair texture. So I got fired for having
Isn't that
curly hair.
racist?
Yeah, but it's legal.
Is
Like,
this legal
you can
racism?
get expelled from school for having either like box braids or a weave in or different stuff. So yeah, I got fired. It was yep.
I love the smiley face.
That was my but yeah, that happened in 2019. It was when I first moved here to Texas. I got fired.
Dang.
Because I remember I came back for my 21st birthday and I came in and it was this racist manager and he said you need to wear a hairnet and I was like I worked here for 4 months and I haven't had to wear a hairnet but all right sure. And so I wore her hairnet and he was like I'm gonna need you to straighten the hair. I'm like hell no. Hell no. I said no, I'm not doing that. He asked me like for like 4 days and then he asked me on the last like on that Friday or something and said, "Hey, you need to straighten your hair." And I said no. So he took me to a different location, like where the office was, and I recorded the whole conversation and said, "All right, so I'm going to have to like terminate your not your contract, like terminate your job posting because you would not comply with our rules or something like that." I'm like, so and didn't work there long enough to get unemployment, so I was just fresh out of luck. So
What the fuck?
This though.
that should be illegal. I automatically I see a white person with dreads. I'm like, cannot trust them. Cannot trust them with anything. Nope. Instantly.
But what did the others, like, the people you were working with said? Did anyone say something or
No. I was the only black person.
what the fuck?
Everyone
Release
everyone
the
there
tape.
was yeah, I have the voice call. I left it, but I know that once I left and I told everybody, one, I found out I was getting paid less than everybody else. I was getting paid $2 less an hour. And then I told some people, 3 other people quit literally that day because I was fired. So that made me feel good. And then my aunt went on a review bombing spree. She got all of her friends and everyone to review bomb it. And so their reviews like on like their website went from a 5-star to like a 2.5 in
Good.
24 hours. So I was like, you know what? That was good. But it was
I don't know what the Crown Act is.
It's pretty much just like to not be fired over your hair pretty much.
That's
Pretty
so
much
weird.
against hair and discrimination.
Yeah,
is just,
because the rule is to actually wear like the net, whatever he wanted
Yeah.
you to wear, but not to straighten your. hair.
it happens a
Anything.
lot.
It doesn't make any sense.
Like if you got braids in, they would have to require you to take the braids out, which is its own process. Because usually, if let's say if I want to get box braids in, that's like a good like 6 hour process to do all that to do everything, right? It takes a long time and costs a lot of money. And I'm like, and you want me to do all that? Hell no. I paid good money for this, you know. So I was like,
That's insane.
Wow.
Well, I
crazy.
don't understand. Well, but what's your problem with your hair though? Like, why? What's the argument?
The argument was that it was unprofessional, and that it moved. And I'm like, but then there's also like they would have like a girl, like a white girl with like really long hair, and her hair would just be in a ponytail, and she didn't have to wear a hairnet, and her hair was significantly longer than mine was.
But what if you are a white person with curls? Because some white people have natural curly hair.
Well, they didn't have anyone there that was working there with.
Yeah.
So
but do you think a white person would get fired over the same thing?
Oh, you know they wouldn't. Oh, you know they wouldn't. You know they wouldn't. He also tried to ban Spanish for being spoken in the restaurant while we worked. We worked at a taco restaurant. First of all, we made tacos. So that was already. But he tried to ban the workers in the back of the house, the people who were making the food, that they couldn't speak Spanish. And we're just sitting there like, okay, my guy, okay, bro.
Why it seems like it's common that it's not like a.
It's common, yeah.
That's just so fucked up.
Hello, sorry you entered this conversation.
Hello.
You should sprint. I need to restart this. I think we talked for like 45 minutes.
I was like
45.
I was like, why the US sucks, part 427.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Are you gonna leave, Sasha?
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna join you tomorrow morning.
Sounds good.
We might be dead then. You might just speak to our corpses.
If you let me in, because if you're dead, I'm just gonna be like backstage waiting for you.
Exactly.
Our ghost will do it.
Oh my god.
Sure. But yeah, good luck with the rest. I will see you tomorrow. Don't forget to sleep. Do like a 1 hour sprint or whatever. Just sleep a little bit if that helps.
Will we sleep though?
Will we sleep though?
No, exactly.
But yeah, good night, everyone. See ya.
Bye.
Please don't die.
But if I die on camera, it's really great entertainment.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
think about how many views we would get on this live.
Yes, but I'm gonna be traumatized, and I don't need any more trauma.
But you're already traumatized from your racist boss.
You're right, but I don't need more trauma. I don't need separate. That's different. That's separate trauma. I don't need that. Okay. Exactly, Jess. Get those energy drinks out. I have a big carton of coffee that I'll be drinking, and if I need energy drinks, there's a 7-Eleven right next to me.
I have 3 Monsters, 2 iced coffee. I think 5 sodas. Yeah. Something like that. I don't even know. Not facing a snuff film. I'm so sorry. I always have dead jokes. It's like a thing.
Yeah. I love a good dead joke.
It's like when we had class with this one teacher in high school who was really nice. She always asked where someone was, and I always answered they're dead. And then after a while, she just expected it. She was just like, oh yeah, where is I can't remember a single name. Where is Cecilia? And I was just like, she's dead.
Yeah.
Every time.
I love it.
Don't overdose on Monday. No, I won't.
Please don't.
That was only the first 24-hour thing I ever done. I drank like 7 Monsters. That was not good.
This is technically the first one I've ever done where I've actually wanted to stay up the whole time. There's like some I've done, but I was like, I'm not going to stay up. This time I'm like, yeah.
This is my 3rd, and the second one was much better than the first one. The first one, I stopped eating and drinking. Don't do that.
Yeah, no. We're going to make
because
sure
I ate, I think, like 3 a.m. and the next time I ate was 1 p.m.
Oh,
and you figure all those hours I didn't eat, and I only drank Monster, no water. No.
No, I didn't have water until I think about a half hour ago, and it's like 3 o'clock. I'm like, what am I doing?
You what? Yeah, it was 7 monsters in 24 hours. I actually had bought, I think I had 12 in the fridge, but I didn't get to drink all of them.
Well, not 12.
I was prepared. Now I only have 3. And I don't
That's
even feel like drinking it. Like, I am tired, but that's more because I'm sick than that I'm tired. You
Yeah,
know?
then you're physically tired. Yeah. I was just a little tired, but now I'm rejuvenated from talking about my trauma.
People have overdose of also. I don't know if they have, but I don't think it's good to drink 7 in a day. Anyway.
I know you could die from drinking too much energy drinks. Like your blood
That
will
will be
become
me.
really thick and sticky, and so you can have a not a heart attack, but like I don't know what it's called. But you could pretty much die from having too many.
Instead of that's what I did. I chugged the monster, and then my pee went green. But this time, if I'm so that tired, I would just take a little nap.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no! I was sitting for my mother-in-law. She asked me how he was, and I said that.
Literally.
Is your heart okay? No.
No.
I'm gonna see it's going to become toxic.
Yeah.
Day 2 to find out. That's me.
I know I am.
And I would already before I was a nap at 2 p.m. if I'm not doing anything else. I'm just constantly sleepy, I guess. A lot of people I know do this. Obviously, it's maybe not the best to sleep like the whole day for many hours, but life is life. It sucks, okay? It's better to be asleep.
True.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, so don't drink too many.
That's me in the future. I'm 30 and able to stay up longer than 18 hours max.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm also heard that energy is thinking about you have a mini heart attack or so. Oh my god. Okay, I should have died.
Yeah, it's kind of like a lot of times if people do it like consistently, like if they have like 2 energy drinks a day or something, it'll happen. It'll happen after.
I had 2 energy drinks a day for like a year.
Well, I'm glad you're not doing it anymore.
I started to get like chest pains.
Yeah, that's probably Yeah. I wonder why, Sandra. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why.
Are we ever gonna read again?
You're what?
Are we ever gonna read again?
No, we should read though.
We should.
I need to get to the ice skating scene that Isabella talked about.
I need to finish reading the comments.
There you
go. Like a dragon, I know my heart will go out. Oh no. Well, don't do it.
No, I just have a history of depression and diabetes, so I just got to try on those things.
I'm not sure if they hydrate you. No, they don't. They just dry you out.
Yeah, they kind of do. It's like alcohol. It does the opposite.
That's why I drank 7 monsters in 24 hours and I didn't drink any water. That was why that was not a great time for me.
Yeah.
I treated it for years and it scared me. I sometimes have done like 3 a day. Like it was like a time I had 2 a day, and I was like a long time. Yeah.
Were you in? Never mind.
I need to run. Oh my god, so depressed. Or this number now? No way. I don't know. 112, I think. Did I change?
You have a number for an ambulance?
We have 1 for ambulance, 1 for fire department, and 1 for police department.
We just call one number pretty much here.
I know.
But you also, if you called an ambulance for me, you are dead to me.
Yeah, it's like 40K, but I think
it's like minimum like $1,500 to get an ambulance. Not even the hospital, just the ambulance. And so it's like you call one, you're dead to me.
I was gonna say
you better take myself in an Uber. I did that before.
I think you can call here, and it's like if you call 911. I never tried it. It is fine. You will get to the emergency services because obviously people from outside will call 911 automatically. So I think you can call it here. I don't know where you will come, but you will probably come to somewhere that can help you. Yeah. Sandra, you didn't need to take those dead jokes. I'm sorry. Not taking the dead jokes. It's the afterlife. Yeah, it's like here too. You call and then you say what you need.
I think there's a non-emergency line, but I genuinely don't know what it is because I've never needed to call it.
If I die, I want to die on sprints now. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
We're usually horny lives. This is now I'm dead, dead to
Yeah,
life.
it's because
wanna
I'm
die
sick.
live.
I can't be horny. I'm too sick. Tia and I are usually just horny, but today we are sick.
I'm not sick. I'm not even
Oh.
tired anymore.
I am sick, but I don't feel like sleeping. I just feel like I'm sick.
Yeah,
But
that
my
makes-
painkillers has run out, so I'm gonna go and get new ones. We gonna need to read.
we do.
You know what? This is facts because I am actually a really morbid person. And I don't know if you can like tell in my videos. I tend to cut it out because I
I
feel
try to
like
cut
you
mine
will.
out too.
I cut out a lot of things I say. I'm just like,
You know.
and then they died, and I'm like, oh my god. And then I edit. I'm like, that might be creepy for someone who doesn't know me.
No,
So I cut
mine's
it.
worse is like I'll have a small minor inconvenience in a video and I'll be like, wow, I want to kill myself. I'm like, let me cut that out because people are gonna I say that for so many. It's like I'll have a minor inconvenience. I'm like, I'm just gonna kill
Who is your non-boyfriend?
my non-boyfriend. Is that like a situationship? Like you're talking, but you're not like in a relationship yet, kind of thing? Or is it like your fake boyfriend? Or is it like your online boyfriend? I don't know. I'm thinking of many options.
Dead and Horny. I came my life. Dead and
Yeah.
Horny. That
Dead
is the name of my new book club. Dead and Horny.
Yeah. No.
You should read Stiff by Murray Roach. Maybe.
Mhm.
Stiff because this is dead and horny, like a stiff dead body because it's horny. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. No, it's funny, I said that in front of my friends that like that I don't usually say that stuff in front of them, and they thought I was legit, and they were about to call somebody to be like, "Do you need to go to the hospital?" I'm like, "No, I'm just telling a joke." They almost had me sent to the mental hospital because I made a joke.
Sandra, what are you saying, Sandra?
Oh,
What am I doing now? I don't know anymore.
It was the joke of the stiff.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, we should read, but I'm waiting for the deeds on this, and I'm here gonna read.
Oh, he just said it.
Okay. We were boyfriends, but we broke up, but we're still close. It's kind of an open relationship, but not really. We still kind of kiss and all that. Oh,
That sounds confusing.
I like the end of an open relationship because I don't want people to rely on me. So, like that, if it's a lot of troubles, someone else can deal with it.
See, I like the idea of an open relationship, but I just kind of forget to be open. Does that make sense? like I'm just like I can't even handle one. Do you want me to handle multiple people? Oh god, that's too much.
No, but I think like it would be nice because people have different interests and people grow. So if like let's say there's like one person who loved, let's just say an example, they love to read, but they also loved skateboarding. But I hate skateboarding. So it would be nice if they had someone else they could skateboard with. And if they want to go up to the mountain and fucking skateboard, then I don't need to come.
Yeah, that's fair. I usually get that through friendships though.
Yeah, that's true. But what if you want the fuck part?
I usually only want to fuck one person though, because when I fuck multiple people, this is getting TMI, but when I fuck multiple people, I feel bad about myself for some reason. Like after that, I'm like, wow, am I a whore? Like every time I'm like, wow, you a slut. And
So
so
who was the crush? Tell us. We want to know. You
Ooh,
said this
yeah.
earlier in another live, I think.
we
I
probably
wanna
don't know them, but
Tell us. We will help you with your crush. We are supposed to be reading, but this is also queer lives. We're helping
and then we
our
got
queer friends.
got low key horny for a minute.
Yeah, we are back to the horniness. So much for reading. I'm solo polo, so I date multiple people, never live with any of them, and I know they start to get married. I love my friends more than I live with my friends, and I'm amazing. Always out. I love that. I feel like I would like to not live with my future partners. I would like to like have them and like I said, like go trips with them, have sex with them, blah blah blah, whatever. But I don't want to get married and all that shit either.
Yeah. It's funny. I want the ceremony. I don't need the legal part. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the
yeah.
ceremony would be fun as hell, but we don't need to legally be married. You know, we could just tell people we are and then just legally don't even do it.
But I'm just like friendship is not looked upon in the same way, and I hate that. It's like if you want a +1 to somewhere, it needs to be a partner. I'm just like, can I just bring my best friend? I don't want to go with anyone else.
Literally.
You know?
What about my bestie?
Yeah, like, yeah. I might be polar romantic because I certainly really love both of them and definitely don't want them together, so not polar romance, I guess. But who? Tell us about your crush.
I thought we were reading.
You're reading, but I want to detail.
Right in the comments. Set the timer. Set the timer. Set the timer.
Fine. Fine. What are you gonna
Go get your
read? I'm
medicine.
so sorry.
We're gonna read. We'll be back. I just saw Boys from Rome and I got excited.
Okay, sorry, we're not reading. Okay, yes, the Lord. This is a guy from Rome. He's a book owner by the South Governor, and he goes fluffy hair.
That sounds cute.
I love this. Platonic life partner. That's what I have, and I love that.
I
Okay,
love
now let's see. More later. Okay, more after.
Okay.
Bye. Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
So earlier when we talked so much, my voice has now died from that.
Oh
Oh
no.
me,
You need some water or some throat lozenge, something.
I'm dying.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, BB.
My eyes are burning. But like in theory, I'm not tired. I'm just sick.
I understand.
But yeah, how did you do?
Oh. I read like 30 pages. I got to the ice skating scene. I could say that this author really likes fan fiction because that scene read like a fan fiction chapter. But I don't know. Maybe I've just been reading it for too long and I need to switch books, but I'm starting to not like it. So I need maybe I need to take a break with my graphic novel and then come back because it's like, girl, I'm bored. We're in the middle of the part where nothing's fucking happening. We're saying the same shit over and over again. I'm tired. We just all we do is go to a party every chapter, and I'm like, I'm tired of this.
Yeah,
Do
I
something else.
see.
But I don't know.
I think I need to ask for a mug for my friends so I can get some warm to drink. People are saying time to get tea.
Yeah, it sounds like some tea.
Yeah, someone also left, which is fine. I think I was too excited in like the last part, so now I died. But yeah,
Yeah.
I did finish my book. And then I started to edit my video. So I put in it's like a vlog, so I put in all the vlog clips in like the editor thing. And I
Mhm.
thought it was a short video, but it's 48 minutes.
Oh,
But it's fine. I think it's good to like do something else in between. So like I just only read that because I don't think my brain can take it right now.
yeah, that's fair. You got to do that.
Yeah. But yeah. My goal is 5 books, but if I do 3, I'm good.
Yeah.
Like all the challenges and maybe one more, then
Hmm.
I'm fine with that, you know.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah.
good.
But yeah, more lore. So he doesn't know I like him, and he has been liking another 3 people these 3 years. I've been crushing on him, which is why I haven't told him yet. Don't attack me. But
Where's the bus?
even if he thinks he doesn't like me, probably does and doesn't know or doesn't want to accept it because he tells me of stuff a lot. He calls me honey and bae. Ooh.
Mm.
He opened up to a lot of stuff, man. I'm not allowed to say. That's nice.
Mhm.
Someone said, "You gotta shoot your shot." I agree,
Yep.
but
Yep.
not someone, Jess. But yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Gotta shoot your shot.
um, I don't have a lot of experience with love and stuff, but I think if it's like someone nice, not like a toxic or racist person or whatever, they don't deserve it. But if it's someone, I think it's better telling them, even if they don't return your feelings, because I think it's nice for them to know. I don't know why, but maybe not everyone would agree.
No, I agree. I think it's better to shoot your shot and get rejected than to never do it at all because it hurts more in the long run.
Yeah,
Especially, it's different if you like never see them again, but if you see them constantly or you talk to them constantly and you still want them in your life, it hurts significantly more. At least in
yeah.
my experience. So I
So,
would say shoot your shot. The worst
so
they can say is no.
I had this dude I liked, and then I asked him out on Valentine's Day, and I never asked anyone out before. So I
Mhm.
think that was like, fine. And then he said that that's not gonna happen, so I don't think I should say yes. We were friends, we talked every day. And I said that's
Yeah.
fine. Because I would never force anyone, obviously, to go out with me. But then I found out he was racist, so it was all good anyway.
Oh yeah, that's all you need. I know I did that. I like shoot my shot with this guy, and they were like, "No, I think I actually want to be just friends with you." And then, or like, I don't think I want a relationship. And then started dating someone 2 days later, and I was like,
Oh.
"Bitch." I was like,
Well,
"You."
maybe he
Yeah.
just tried to spare your feelings.
No, yeah, he just didn't want to date me.
Yeah. Which is,
He
I
didn't see
mean,
me as the
fair. He shouldn't force himself to date you. But he could have
yeah,
just
but I'm
said,
like, at least just don't lie about it.
yeah, he could have just said, I'm not interested in you in that way. And you would be like,
Yeah,
fine.
I'd be like,
Yeah.
okay. I'm like, I was like, but then I looked on Instagram. I'm like, my guy,
Man,
who is that?
like,
And he was
it's
also
not,
another black woman. I was like, who is?
I think it's fine. Like, of course, when someone rejects you, it hurts.
Yeah,
But I think harboring those piney feelings hurts more.
yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, like you know what I mean. I know it's scary, but it's kind of like you'll think about it more. Ooh, it's hot in here. Let me bring this AC
And if
down.
they reject you, you will have that space to move on. It's like then you
Yeah.
know, then you can move on. If like you always have that hope, it's really, really difficult to like move on. And if they're like they're not interested, that's the worst that can happen. Unless
Yeah.
like they're homophobic or something and then they dump you as a friend, but then you wouldn't want to be with them anyway.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
you just gotta think about that.
Yeah. What this comment I read, sorry. Do
You
you
already
need to
read all.
cancel? Nothing is gonna be cancelled. If I need to go and rest a bit, I will. But Cecilia will carry you all.
True. My live is gonna start in like an hour and like 20, like in 15 minutes, anyways. So, worst case, I'll just be taking over.
Well, I wouldn't leave you alone for 8 hours, but
Well, yeah, I
if
know
we
that.
have a long sprint, I might like go and rest. But right now, I don't feel like I will be able to get rest anyway. I would just lie there and suffer. So I might as well sit here and suffer.
That is fair.
You know, but like if I feel really sleepy, I might go for a sprint or two to sleep. Like, but I won't like leave the whole thing.
Yeah,
No.
makes sense.
You know what I mean?
True.
Which I know you would be fine with.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But yes.
Hello, I got about 5 pages. Oh, you need to read the comments. I don't have a voice.
It says, hello, I got about 5 minutes or 5. Well, I can't even read. I got about 5 pages and another reading sprint stream started. So now I'm jumping between the two of you to listen to you guys talk, ignoring the point of the streams. I love that.
Wow. Oh, that's funny.
That is
I'm
very-
glad.
See, I read up to page 118. Sounds good. Love Legends and Lattes. Love that. I had to boost myself with a little caffeine pill. Yeah, I had to get another coffee.
What's the caffeine pill? I think I need that.
Yeah, it's usually just a pill of caffeine. That's the most I could say.
I thought I should buy that, but I didn't buy that.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had them before because I usually don't need them, but sounds pretty good. They told me about stuff he's had as a baby. Oh, I read that as he has a baby, and I'm like, whoa! I was like, he's a father. He's I couldn't get rid of, and I showed him I still have my first ever teddy. Oh, that's so cute.
I have all the teddies I had when I was a kid.
I don't have.
I am a
them all.
literal child, and I'm a hoarder. I
No.
keep everything.
I don't have them all because I was petty as a child. I'm like, oh, my dad wronged me, getting rid of his Build-A-Bear, getting rid of his teddy bear. I literally did that.
What do you mean, petty as a child, as you know?
Oh, okay, yeah, I've never changed, but I'm still petty. Might actually have to do my job instead of just reading. Aw, someone might walk into do an escape room. That's fair. I understand. No. Sandra? Or is it me? What's happening?
I'm lagging.
I didn't know who. I was like, is it you or is it me lagging? I couldn't tell. Okay, cool. I'm not just saying we love a DILF. Oh my god. Just that he has just got heartbreak, so I'm waiting for that out to tell him. I don't want to upset him. He's got a lot going on. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no, is Sandra lagging it or am I lagging? I have no clue who's lagging. Let me see. Yeah. Let me try something. And he has a cute.
I think it's me lagging. Cecilia, why did you leave?
I didn't know who was lagging, so
It's me. It's
It was
me.
you? Okay, I didn't know who was lagging. I was like, let me just refresh and maybe that'll work. Okay, it is you. Since someone said, did Sandra die? Okay. I was just sitting here like, is this me? It's usually me in these situations. So that's why I was like, it's got to be me. But he also called my nose cute and me adorable. Aw. That's the lore, kind of. I'll update once more happens. Sounds good. Sorry for spam. Rejected. Okay, rejecting people is kind of tea. I love it. Not that I love doing it, but it's kind of like, oh my gosh, guess what? Just be saying, I don't need to get with people when they're flirting with me. I don't know if I have ever been flirted with, except for that one time I got dolled up and dragged to a bar. Oh. I think I mentioned writing a friendship love letter in one of your live streams like months ago, but we've been on several friendship dates since it got much closer. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad.
Love that.
I finished the Black Prison during the last sprint. Love it. Good for you. Also, he keeps telling me how much he feels like Charlie Spring, and I notice he texts me like Char texts Nick. That's so cute. Yeah, no, he's in love with you. Also, I finished re-listening to Empress Assault and 14. Love that. Me sat here on the air, he's like, what are feelings? That's understandable. I get that. Hi. Oh yeah, about him being a dad. Sandra, please take care of your voice. Yes, please.
Really glad I filmed this morning and not tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm glad you did too. I bet it's full of teddies and I love it. Me too.
What if it was full of titties instead?
Oh, that would be great, honestly. Big titty, small titty, all the titty. He's a daddy? Exactly. We love a DILF. We love a DILF. It's Sandra. No, Sarah, no. Sarah's internet is tired as she is. Sandra's internet. I love that. If anything, I'll be the daddy.
Dang. We became so horny.
We did. You know, that's fair though.
It
I
is.
love horny chat. I wish my mouth was salted. You know what? Me too.
Well, then why do you both have boyfriends then, idiots? Both
I
of
can
you.
like multiple. It's called being multifaceted.
Well, then you
I was
don't
gonna
get
say it's called
titties.
being bilingual, but that's not what.
Titty, no titty for you.
I was like, can I just like both? Can I just have the occasional titty? That'd be great. Okay, we're back on the horny behavior. Yep, we're always on the horny behavior. I mean, it's me and Sandra. We're always horny. Maybe warm salt water. Yeah. Or honey. Yeah, go have some tea with honey. It's called being a whore. Exactly. Exactly, Jess. It's called being a whore. It's like man titties. Exactly. My boyfriend doesn't have man titties. So I don't understand that. But like Jess here looking like a motherfucking queen and you tell me she's single. I don't believe it.
She's not single. She's not single. She has a boyfriend, which is
she
a
does have a
tragedy. It's a tragedy. It's homophobic. It makes me die, apparently, as well.
Yeah, I know. It's homophobic that we have boyfriends.
Okay.
Exactly. Homophobic.
I found out that Jess had a boyfriend and my life ended. I thought me and Jess would fall in love, but then like we did fall in love, but she still has a boyfriend.
You just watched me get a boyfriend, and I bet that was
Yeah,
all
that's true. Cecilia was texting me all the details of her love life.
Literally.
It was not. It was a lot.
And then she
It
just
was a
calls me
drop.
a simp. Yeah. Just calls me a simp. I'm like, you know what? That's fair. Bilingual. Do you speak titty? Exactly. Do you speak titty? It's after from being sick, you get horny. Yeah.
No, I don't. I get dead.
You
It's
get
like my
dead.
vagina is the opposite. It's like it dries in. It doesn't get wet.
Mine just go through cycles. I just go through cycles of horny.
Imagine if someone just entered the live at that moment when I said that sentence.
Oh my god. You just be like, what the fuck is this? Oh no, not homophobia. Also, it's funny, whenever I have a minor inconvenience, I always say it's like, wow, how homophobic. Or like I went to get coffee the other day and they were out of oat milk. I'm like, that is literally homophobia.
Well, I do the same just with racism.
Yeah, I say racism too. I say that I'll be like, wow, so sexist behavior.
I'm just like, what? They
Yeah.
don't have any more milk. That's racist.
You're like
This
racist.
escalated so quickly.
I literally went out. I was like, they didn't give me complimentary rice. Racism. Like, I'm always right. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I love the chaos. Found my humor. I'm laughing. I love it. A friend of mine does that too. He says the cabinets. Yep.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the kitty meow, but I think we can wait a few minutes because if we have a 45-minute sprint, we have a little chat and then we go over to the next part.
yeah, that's a good time. That's a good
Yeah.
time.
So we can wait a little bit more.
True. I got called the word today. So exact homophobic. It's like when I had to work during Pride weekend, that was actually homophobic. I was gonna say bless you, but that's not the same thing. Excuse you? No.
If I actually die in these sprints, then you guys better make me go viral. At least I get to be famous.
If you died, did we have to sign paperwork? Because I don't like doing that.
No, it's fine.
Like, or we have to be witness to your death. Like, is that a thing? A death witness?
Dude, I
Can you
don't
be a
know.
witness to your death?
I
No,
f-
I don't think so.
Probably not. I mean, I think if you watch me die and not do anything, you actually can come in jail because then you're accomplice to murder.
I would like them to try to find me. No, okay. The Norwegian police is gonna come over here and
Yeah, but like I
Correct.
think it's like if it's you, maybe it doesn't count the same as online. But if you
Yeah.
just watch someone die and you don't do anything, you come in jail.
Ah, well then you should go take a nap.
What's the will? I don't have anything, only books.
Well then who are you gonna give your books to?
Probably Erica,
Yeah. Makes sense.
but she won't read them. I'm telling her she can sell them and get some money because I have some exclusive editions that's probably worth something.
Well, all books are worth something. You could sell at least all your books for at least like $5-10.
Ah, that's true.
You gotta have something to buy books with now. Yeah, that's fair. When was the last time I bought a book?
Actually, I've been really good. I haven't bought that many books lately. I'm gonna check.
Oh, I bought 4 books last month because I went to the thrift store and bought some books.
Actually, I don't want to tell you the number after all.
Okay, don't. Thank you. No.
Well, you can still come into jail for manslaughter.
Yeah, it just won't be as long.
No, but I don't know.
But I bet your jails I know are better than my jails. So I'd rather
Oh,
go-
our jails are like rehabilitation. They're like super nice.
our jails you probably will get murdered in jail. Like not even a joke.
No, but that was the whole I posted was 31 books, but that was like from like June to now. But I
Only to-
hadn't.
Sandra, do you know how many physical books I have on my TBR?
Yeah, you told me, and
What's-
I
Do you want the updated number?
no.
Oh, I was gonna say
You said 100. You said 100.
No, I said on my physical DBR. That's my digital.
Oh,
My physical is only 30.
I think mine is like 500ish.
On your physical?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Jess, I would thrive in jail. In which jail? I don't think you thrive in American jail. Jess, I'm sorry. You would not. The Norwegian jail looks exactly. The Norwegian jail looks nice. If I was gonna murder somebody, it would be in Norway.
You will probably be sent to America.
You know what? You're not wrong. So we're 2 new books right before going live. Oh, I mean, were they good books? I've been on a book buying ban for 2 months now. I'm proud of myself. Oh, good for you. Not 320. I'm going to York in 2.5 weeks. And I'm going to raid all the bookshop. Sounds good. I love that.
Okay.
Love that for you.
Okay, let's do a sprint, and then we would. Oh God, then we would chat a bit.
I was like, did you break something? What was that?
Only my chair. It's like the pillow. It's
Oh,
supposed
your
to
little
be.
pillow. My mom has one of those. She has a game.
And then we would chat a bit, and then we would go to the next part of the live.
Yes.
I feel like I died now.
Not died. Maybe you need to go like rest your eyes or something.
No, I feel fine now, but maybe later.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
Let's read.
There we go.
Hello.
What up?
Hello.
You sound worse.
I am just dying more and more, I think.
Did you
I
have?
made tea, but I can't drink it yet. It's too hot.
Oh, makes sense.
Oh. Oh. Nice. Yes. We are switching over to part 2 in like 10 minutes or something.
True.
How did you do?
I read a whole book.
A whole book.
Well, a whole graphic novel, but it's so I hated it.
Okay, give us the tea.
It's called Witchlight. Oh my god. Okay. It's called Witchlight by. You don't have to put me so big.
Tea, give us.
Okay, it's called Witchlight by Jesse Zabrowski. The only thing I liked about it was the premise, which is like there's this witch that comes to town and she kind of, I guess, kidnaps this peasant girl and it's like, teach me how to fight. And the peasant girl's like, I'll only do that if you stop scamming people. And then they kind of fall in love and like go on adventures and stuff. The background art, the character art looked really bad. Looked really bad. The character art was the character designs were bad. First off, the both of the characters I just said had no personality. We couldn't even really tell you like what they're interested in. I can only tell you is that the peasant girl is good at cooking and the witch is a witch. That is all I can tell you. They had literally no personality traits. And then the witch has trauma. That's the only thing we know about her. She has trauma. And then they go on adventures. There's like it's just plot. It was very rushed. Like for example, those two had a really big fight. The fight was solved in a third of a page with no text. And it was a fight so bad that like the peasant literally said like or like the peasant girl literally said like oh, I can't believe your mom put you through that. I pretty much bashed her dead mom. And I was like, you can't solve that in a third of a page with no text and say it's all fine and dandy. I need more than that. So it should have been like expanded upon more because what the fuck was that? I gave it a 2. I feel like that was generous.
But at least you knock off another book.
I did. Technically that book fulfilled all 3 challenges, so I'm technically done. Technically because it was a quick read. I finished it in like less than 30 minutes. It is a graphic novel and I had forgotten the premise because I forgot what it was. I just knew it was about witches, but
nice. You're done now. Bye then.
but it was not good. It was not good.
Wow. Well, I just I did my video and it's not nearly done, but I'm gonna keep going at it.
Sounds good.
I am just taking a break to edit, and I think it's fine because like it's no rush, you know. If I don't read the 500 books, it's fine. It's just
not the 500 books. You got plenty of time, bestie.
Yeah. Do you want to just switch over to the other line now?
Yeah, if you want to.
Or do you want to wait the 15 minutes?
It doesn't really matter to me.
It doesn't really matter, does it?
No. I guess we should just go finish the rest of the comments here and then switch over.
Yeah. Do you even have...
You have a couple. Oh. Came back from potty break. What time? That's perfect. The brain wants snacks, but my stomach says no. Oh.
I have not eaten any of my snacks.
I had some chips.
Mm.
Yep, bad book. I'm back with the shivers again.
Just go to bed.
Go to bed, Jess. I don't know what time it is there, but go to bed.
It's like 1 hour before me.
What time is it for you?
1:45.
Yeah, so just go to bed.
Actually, I'm not even tired. It's not even about tired. It's only I'm sick. That's the only issue here.
Yeah.
You know? I'm tired because I'm sick.
Yeah, exactly. Makes sense.
Watch more videos. Nice. You can watch mine when I posted it. No problem.
Love it. Oh, you slept all day. Makes sense.
Okay, just relax, okay? I'm worried about you, my baby.
We should be
My-
worried about you. What are you talking about?
Well, it's fine if I die. I don't want Jess to die.
I don't want Jess to die either, but we need to think about you too.
Jess is at least not live.
Yeah,
Ah,
I feel bad.
you haven't even sent me the invite link to the next live.
Oh, I have it, girl. Let me pull that up.
Well, you can set that up a bit, like for the timer and stuff, while we are in here.
All right, let me send you the link before I forget again. Do you want on Instagram or Discord?
Just take it on Discord.
Okay.
I will make ready like a little thing in the Discord. Will you tweet that we're going to part 2?
Yep.
Okay.
I
Look
will
at
not-
us being coordinated.
Look at us. This is rare. This is
This
rare.
is
for
really
us.
rare. This is like once in a lifetime.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh yeah, this is true, Jess.
Oh yeah, we died. We died together. Exactly. What am I doing?
You are setting up the timer for your live.
Yeah, you right. Well, the timer's already set.
Yeah, you are. I don't know what you're doing.
Shoot, I never know what I'm doing.
We are going to part 2. You're setting up the tweet.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I gotta go find my video.
I have it linked here for you. I will send it in Discord. Here you go.
It's okay. I'm already right here.
Okay. I mean, we already have it in the thread, but like, yeah, I will retweet.
Yeah, but I'm just like, yeah.
We are relaxing. Well, what time is it for you? It's not even the middle of the night for you.
It's there is still sunlight out. It's 5:48.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
I mean, it's cute, but when I went outside earlier, first of all, it felt like nobody was out there because it was weirdly quiet. But also, it is like a good. It felt like it was 100 degrees outside. How hot is it? I was right. 96 degrees, or what is the Celsius? I don't know. Let me switch it. Let me see. Celsius. I think that's what, high 30s?
I don't know. I'm in the other studio now.
35 degrees Celsius. For those of you guys who use Celsius, it was hot today.
Okay, that's true, but it's always hot where you are.
Yeah, you're not. Well, it did. Remember the snowing?
Yeah, that was like once in a lifetime.
Yeah, we do have our moments.
So we are going to part 2. It is linked in the description down below. For the 48 people here, we are going over now. I'm gonna end this stream. See you there for the next 8 hours, and yeah, see you really soon. Say bye, Cecilia.
Bye. Not say